Hey everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. We got our first round that we're getting set up here, and I don't know if it's going to all stay because there's a lot going on. Lots of boxes here in this very first round of the night. So thank you very much for joining us. We just got in the door from Miami just a little bit ago. I think I got my video uploaded. So went down there, checked out opening day baseball because it's been too long since I've seen baseball, and it was nice to get back in the ballpark. And of course, with Paul Skeens on the mound, had to go check that out. So here's what we've got in our very first round of this evening. We have a 2025 Topps Hobby box with a guaranteed silver pack in it. We've got the Leaf Vivid box as well. We've got a bunch of these hanger boxes from the hottest product out there now. It's 2024 Heritage High Number. Everybody loves this product so much. I can't believe that they're going for so much. It's pretty crazy. But I got 4 of those boxes tossed in. And then I've got the 2024. Whoops. And I'm already hitting wrong buttons here. Let's go ahead and do this again. I got the 2024 update on the board as well. So let me go and get this wheel situated here. A randomizer. Shuffle these teams around. I went to move it up, but I accidentally hit the spin button. All right, now we're ready to go. All right, so our very first round of the night is ready to go. So what you're going to be seeing at the bottom of your screen is you're going to be seeing an order number. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just your order number, so I can keep everything straight over here and get everything shipped out to you tomorrow. You will get every single card from your team. So if you would have gotten the Brewers there, you would have gotten every single Brewers player from all, 7 of these boxes? All 7. So let's go to get started. Here's the first one. We do these 15-second increments. So the very first one, lot number 1, 15 seconds is going live right now. Thanks everybody for being here. I hope everyone's enjoying baseball opening weekend. Some of you are probably a little more happier than others. We're not doing so well in Pittsburgh. Our bullpen is absolutely atrocious. 3 walk-off losses. It's not been good. And we did absolutely nothing to address the problem with the offseason. We've got Michu with our first win at $39. Michu, thank you very much. And you were going to start things off with the San Diego Padres. So Michu, thank you very much. Padres are yours. Here's number 2 up for grabs next on this Sunday late afternoon, early evening, 5:49 p.m. As I woke up today at 5:15 a.m. Had to do the whole fly back thing from Miami. Of course, got on my plane and had to sit there for an hour because something was wrong. So just sat there without air conditioning. Something they couldn't get the engine to start and they needed something else. But we made it home just in the nick of time for this. We've got Wise Guy with the Guardians. Wise Guy, good luck. Good luck to you. Here's number 3. By the way, we've got the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams that you win is a free bonus hobby pack of 2025 Topps Series 1 into your package for free. It was a good time, Steve. It was it's like the baby moon. It's the last trip. Very last trip. Wise Guy said I have the Padres. Michu's got the Padres. You landed on the Guardians. Next, Curb at number 3. Let's see what you got. Curb, you are going to land on the New York Mets at number 3. So, Curb, good luck with the Mets. Next up, number 4, up for grabs. Trippy says, just saw that the Nats beat the Phillies. That's good. Yeah, they wasted a Mackenzie Gore 13 strikeout performance. That was rough. So, at least they're saving a little bit of face there. Chasing D cards with this next win. Chasing D, thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you. Chasing D is going to have the Colorado Rockies off the board. Man, these Heritage High Number boxes, people have been going crazy for these things. I've been out of commission since Wednesday. Here's number 5 up for grabs. I came back, filmed my videos, and then caught a late flight down to Miami Wednesday night after filming the preview video of this and also filming the blaster preview. And man, the prices have not come down. Wise guy, you have the Guardians. Michu got the Padres first. So yeah, you got the Guardians. Jerry with this next one. Jerry is going to land on the White Sox. They got a win on opening day. Good luck, Jerry, with the Sox. Here's number 6. It was the first time they'd been over 500 at any point since like 2023 or something like that. Heartland Treasures, what's up? Thanks for joining us, and thanks for checking out the YouTube channel. I bought a big card today, too, sitting in the airport. I bought a big PC card. It was, it's about a $2,000 card. So, big PC card. It's going to probably crack it definitely cracks my top 10, that's for sure. And the crazy thing is, I already have the card, but now I have 2. There was a really good price on it that was literally $500 less than comps, so I had to buy it. Yankees off the board to Trent. Trent, good luck. How about the Yankees? Aaron Judge cards are going to be skyrocketing here because of what he's been doing. 4 home runs through the first 3 games. He's on pace for like 200 home runs this year. Now, that's not going to happen, but, 60 plus could be a distinct possibility if he could stay healthy. The Yankees also trying out something new this year. They got some new torpedo bats. Do you see that? I don't know if Judge is using it, but it's this torpedo bat where they've changed the shape of the bat so that they can barrel balls up more often. Kind of like the idea of how you'd use the little cheat bats in wiffle ball, little fat bats. Meet you with the Braves. Good luck. Here's number 8 up for grabs. Mick says, I was watching today's video. You suck, Bednar. I couldn't help it. Yep, he does suck. I'm so tired of the Pirates just riding him in the closer role just because I feel like it's just because he's from Pittsburgh. He's a Pittsburgh guy who was born here, raised here, played high school ball here. He's a Pittsburgh through and through. But he has been good for now like 2 years or more. Tigers to Litar. Tigers, good luck to you. Here's number 9 up for grabs. And David Bednar, the Pirates closer. He had a 10-something earned run average in spring training, and they're just going to throw him back out there to be the closer again after he lost the closing job at the end of last year and had like a 6 earned run average. It was bad. So all you guys out there whose team has a crappy closer, yep, we're feeling your pain here in Pittsburgh. I was hoping the Pirates were going to compete for the 3rd wild card spot this year, not with that bullpen. It's going to get maddening. Like all these games, Paul Skeens throws like 6 scoreless. And then the bullpen comes in, lets up like 5 runs. That's going to get old quick. We got the Pirates going off the board to Scoot. So Scoot McGee with the Pirates. Good luck. Here's this next one, number 10. These blaster boxes of Heritage High Number, they've got a ton of parallels in them. You're going to get 3 green bordered variations per box. You're going to get probably 1 or 2 chrome cards per box. You're going to get an aqua card in every box. And 1 in every, I don't really know 1 in every how many boxes. From my sample size, it's 1 in 5 gives you a hit, but it might be more, might be less. I've only opened 5 and I got a numbered relic out of it in the preview video, but I've heard really good things about these. FD Cincy with the Marlins, good luck. Marlins off to a 3-1 start. Here's number 11 up for grabs. History Man says Dodgers have Blake Trinan, but sometimes it's closer by committee. I kind of wish the Pirates would do that. Just look at the matchups. If you got a couple lefties coming up there in the 9th inning, go with the left-handed option. Mick says, nice how you pulled multiple Skeens cards. That was the plan. That's why I actually had a second box of 2024 update in case I didn't pull any of his cards at all because I wanted to get at least 1. There's Scoot. Also showed up for batting practice. Here's number 12. Snagged a baseball and gave it away, though, to a kid. And that was pretty much it. Marlins Park, not a very good place to hit home runs. The Pirates don't hit many home runs in batting practice. Just wanted to kind of take in the ambiance of the season starting up again. And I'm already sitting here looking, okay, when can I take the whole family, take all 6 of us to our first game with all the kiddos? Lou James says, what are we breaking? Please reply in the comments. I can't hear. I know that sometimes you're probably on mute. Cubby's off the board. Steve's got it right there. Thanks, Steve. Here's number 13 up for grabs. Steve's got to be loving it up there in New York right now. Everyone's probably super high on the Yankees with their 15 home runs. That must have been a great series to watch, especially Nestor Cortez, former Yankee. Just what was it? The first 3 pitches of the game, give up a home run. Pretty crazy. So far, so good, but not getting ahead of myself. Do you ever go to any games, Steve? Like, how many games do you get to each year? I don't know. Sometimes it might be a little bit tougher to go to games. I'm not sure exactly how far you are from NYC, but I know me personally, it's kind of a pain to get to games in New York City when I'm there. But I don't have to get to like 1 or 2 when I'm there. But Kim GRE has this one, and Kim GRE's payment has failed. And there it goes. And now it's come through. Thank you very much for getting that fixed. Super quick turnaround. You have the Dodgers. Los Angeles Dodgers for Kim. Good luck. Here's number 14 up for grabs. Going next. Dodgers, the heavy favorite to win the World Series this year. They just added Roki Sasaki, although he hasn't been great. Roki Sasaki, he's not been that good. He walked a ton of guys over in Japan. He's continued to walk a bunch of guys. Not looking good right now. He's got currently 9 innings pitched, 5.79, or 4 innings pitched, 4 2/3, a 5.79 ERA and a 2.7 WHIP. That's horrendous. Nate with this next one, but he's only 23, so we'll get it figured out probably. Here's the Baltimore Orioles, number 14 to Nate. Nate Bills, good luck. Speaking of the Orioles, Jackson Holliday hit a home run. Here's number 15 up for grabs. Jackson Holliday struggled so bad when he got caught up last year in April, so it's nice to see him with a little bit of success so far with that dinger. And man, if he can really make the most of it, his cards are a big potential riser. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you very much. A little hungry right now. We had the Subway for lunch in the airport. Actually, I had to eat on the plane because we had a layover, but we didn't really have a layover because we sat on the tarmac for an hour. And so our layover basically disappeared. So I got Subway when we got to our connecting flight and had to eat it on the next plane. Here's number 16 up for grabs. It was real dumb, too. Like, they split Sophia and I up. We didn't get to sit together on the second flight. And both of us were sitting next to just one single rider. So I don't know why they did that. They did it on the way on both trips. We had 2 planes today. The first plane, they did it. They split us up and gave us 2 middle seats. And the second plane, they split us up again. And I think they did it because they wanted us to upgrade the seats. And they got me on one of them. I upgraded the seats to an exit row on the first flight, which was like 2.5 hours. Just because I'm a tall guy and I hate those tight spaces, especially the middle seat. Yuck. Taylor's got the Brew Crew. Good luck, Taylor. His number 17 up for grabs. Chad says, if you're going to be selling cards at the card show in May at the Wash Crown Center, I'll bring my Jabs card. I might. I think one of the promoters said I could have a free table if I wanted to put some stuff out there. If I can get someone to work it for me, I would probably do that. Because I need to have another person there because I don't want to be tied to the table the whole time. I'd like to walk around for an hour or 2 or 3, you know? We got the Oakland A's coming off the board next at number 17 to Taylor. Good luck with the A's. Here's number 18 up for grabs. Cleaver says, I went to a quote-unquote sports card show today. It was a small show, but it was all Pokemon except 3 tables of sports cards. Pokemon's taken over the card era right now, or the card sections, or whatever you want to call it. It's people are standing up, lining up for cards for the restocks. It's kind of annoying, actually. I hope the card shows don't become Pokemon shows. That'd be dumb to go to the National and half the cards are freaking Pokemon. I still don't understand what the big deal is about Pokemon or why everyone's fighting over these boxes. Jabo, you've got the next one. Arizona Diamondbacks, good luck. The trading card industry, that's what I'm looking for. I tried to go to a card shop down there in Miami, too. It was, what day was it? It was Saturday. We had a Segway tour scheduled for Saturday at 2. So at noon, we went out to this place called Loop Cards. Loupe. I typed in Waze and we were good to go. It's like 25 minutes away. Traffic was a real pain in the butt with the construction and everything. But I got there and it wasn't there because they had moved. So I checked their Facebook out and said, oh, we moved to Wynwood or whatever, so we could have better parking. So I was like, that's ridiculous. Grippy with the Royals. Good luck. Here's number 20. So we drove another 15 minutes to their quote-unquote new location, and then that was just a complete blacked-out store without anything. So I guess they're out of business. So total wasted trip. And after that, I didn't even feel like going to a card store. And I was like, we'll just go and do our Segway tour, and then we'll just go out to a nice dinner instead of running all around Miami looking for some random card store. Plus, when I was there in the past, the card stores that were in Miami, I don't know if anyone is in that area, but they really kind of suck. At least they did in 2020. Enforcer with the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Here's number 21 up for grabs. So everything overpriced. It's way over comps. So it just wasn't worth it just to spend the rest of the day just for one video. Sounds like Puerto Rico. Yeah, Puerto Rico is terrible for cards. One of these days when I retire, if I'm still doing YouTube, I would like to go around to do a card store like series. Card stores across the country and just travel around and hang out with the family, and then in the downtime, pop into a card store here and there, like really good ones. FD has the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck. Blue Jays yours. Here's number 22 up for grabs. So we can find in this one. By the way, we'll let you vote on what we're doing in the next coming rounds. We've got, I could throw in Heritage High Number all night. I've got a whole case of those. And then I've got some triple threads. I've got silver packs. I've got 2018 update. I've got museum collection. I've got Topps Jumbos. I've got Bowman draft. There's the Nationals at number 22 to DTRMNDA. Nationals yours. Good luck. Here's number 23 up for grabs next. Usually we do about 8 to 10 rounds on a Sunday night. I only have 2 of those 2011 update boxes left. We have not hit a Mike Trout yet. I've opened 8 of those boxes and have not hit a single Mike Trout. It's getting a little bit insane. There's Dell Forever. He says the Pokemon cards, some of them are selling for $500 to $2,000 before them being graded. That's why people are going crazy. I don't even know why. Like, is it an ultra rare card? I guess I couldn't even name. I can name you isn't. I'm trying to think of like one Pokemon character right now. Charizard. That's all I can name. Here's number 24 up for grabs next. Well, I guess it's better these people are all doing this to Pokemon and not doing this to baseball cards, you know? Imagine not being able to get any baseball cards because everyone's just grabbing them all up. At least you can go out there and get Topps Easter tin or Topps Blaster Box. I don't know about Heritage High Number, though. Here we go. We got the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Pikachu, I've heard of him. Wise Guy, you have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck. Here's number 25 up for grabs. Number 25. It'd be nice to be back in my own bed tonight. Last 4 nights in this super uncomfortable bed in this Miami Beach hotel. Woke up every day feeling like I'd literally walked around like I was Joe Biden after waking up. Like super stiff. Here's the Cincinnati Reds at number 25 to Enforcer. You've got the Reds. Here's number 26 up for grabs. Grandpa Eric, that's exactly what so he's like, geez, what happened to you? I was like, I don't know. It's this bed. This would be nice to be able to wake up and not have to like do multiple stretches just to be able to freaking put my socks on from being so stiff. Curb's got the next one. Good luck, Curb. You got the red wheel left right here, and the next one's going to be St. Louis Cardinals. And number 26 to Curb. And we've got 4 teams left. It's the Twins, Red Sox, Angels, and Phillies. Dale, I actually just got in the door. I was out of town all weekend, so I never went to Walmart to check if there was any more of these. I bought some cases of those, though, so those are my personal ones, but I bet they're all gone. How was Sophia with everything? I really wanted to go on a bike tour, but being like almost 8 months pregnant now, she wasn't up to it. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we try Segways? And that ended up being a pretty fun thing. But she did pretty well with the walking and everything. We didn't do a lot of walking, but she did good. Her favorite part was the restaurants down there. His number 28 up for grabs. Sam R says, is Jabs talking to chat in another site? Yeah, we're over on the Whatnot feed. Over on the Whatnot feed. Robert, I don't really pay attention too closely to this feed, as usually everyone's on Whatnot on a Sunday, so you can come on over there. Or I try to keep an eye on it every now and then. Nate, you've got the Minnesota Twins coming off the board, number 28 to Nate. Good luck. Next up, number 29 is up for grabs. Robert Garland, Bob over there says, late congratulations, my friend. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Sophia was she was using AI today in the airport, looking at pictures of what our baby's gonna look like. She was like, there's no way it's gonna look like this. Here's the Angels, number 29, Enforcer. She's like, this looks just like you. Here's number 30, last team out. It's gonna be the Phillies. The Philadelphia Phillies. Got a trade offer. It's the Marlins, Cubs, and Blue Jays for the Reds. That's a huge offer. Marlins, Cubs, and Blue Jays, 3 for 1 on the table. Enforcer's got the Reds. I think Enforcer's actually down there in Florida via New York, but I don't know. He might take it. You got to let me know right now, though, because we are ready to start ripping. Enforcer, if you want to take that, it's 3 for 1. And Jake, 71. You've got the Phillies. That is the old Enforcer Torres. Yes, indeed. He says, nope, he wants to keep him. You got it. So we're ready to go. And I got to get this list printed. And we'll be ready to start this one up. All right, we'll start off with the big old hobby box. Good luck to everybody in this round. Of course, says, why do I feel like I'm going to regret that trade and not doing it? Turn it down. Well, we'll see. We've had 3 for 1s go through before. Let's see what we can do with this 2025. Hobby box, we'll start here. Got all these Heritage High numbers. UNC Fester says, Jazz, my wife loves watching her daughter's rips. Best of everyone we watch. Thanks. She just texted me. Literally just right now. Says, I'm doing a video of my basketball highlights. Can you send me a couple of my videos? I'll have to do this. You got to make her. I went to every single game except for one where when we went away to the Houston TriStar show. So I got a bunch of footage. So I'll have to take care of that tonight or tomorrow. Might actually be easier just to airdrop it so she can find everything. Eloy Jimenez right there. There's Kobe Mayo. She's super serious about basketball. And she really wants to make the high school team. She played on the 8th grade team last year, primarily as a backup. It was her very first year playing. So hopefully she can make it on the 9th grade. I guess it'd be JV. I don't think they have a 9th grade team. It will be interesting. I hope she makes it. So far, nothing crazy yet from our 2025 tops box. Let me go ahead and readjust the YouTube feed just a little bit. Here's James Wood. We'll have to keep an eye on what he's doing this year since he's one of the big rookies. Him and Dylan Cruz. I haven't looked at their stats yet this year. I guess I should start tuning into the Nationals box scores and just taking a quick peek every now and again. Not going to hurt. And here's the hit. It's going to be J.P. Crawford. You get one relic or autograph per box, and it's going to be a relic. It's going to the Mariners. So Mariners, congratulations. Does she open packs as fast as you do? No, she doesn't. She's working on it. She goes left to right like I do, or from right to left into her left hand. I think she's got like 3 videos now. She'll probably end up being better than I am at this if she really puts her mind to it. FD Cincy says Yankees have scored 32 runs in 2 games with those ridiculous bats. I know. You know what's going to happen now? Everyone's going to be copying. Everyone's going to want those torpedo bats. It's kind of actually funny. It's like in wiffle ball. Like, your buddy like brings out a fat bat for home run derby, and you're stuck with a freaking banana bat. You're like, dude, we both have to use banana bats. That's not fair. And he's with his freaking jumbo fat bat, and you're just stuck. So all the other teams are gonna want their own fat bats, and they'll get them. I don't know how long it will take the bat companies to catch up, but in baseball, everybody copies. You saw with the shifts. Remember how, I forget the first team to do the shifts. Was it the Houston Astros that started doing the shifts? I think it was. And then everyone started copying the shifts, and it just became so insane where they were putting like the third baseman out in right field. There's another James Wood. Became so much that they outlawed the overshift. May have been Tampa Bay. Might have been. I can't remember. One of those teams that was really high on the analytics. But I'm sure all these teams will have torpedo bats. There's the Dylan Cruz right there. Get that sleeved up. Wise guy says, how do I know what I got? You will get a team bag. I point out all the hits. Like there's a Will Benson out of 250 for the Cincinnati Reds for Enforcer. Anything like this, these are, worth like a quarter piece or whatever. You find these in a quarter box. So I don't really shout them out. But every single card gets shipped to you in a team bag. In fact, I will sort them all tonight as we go along, actually. And everything gets shipped to you the next day. So I'll ship them tomorrow, and you'll have them probably Wednesday, actually. Here's the silver pack. We got Derek Jeter right there. And you can watch along with the break. And on Whatnot, you're not allowed to watch replays, but I put it on my YouTube channel as well. Like, I actually have 2 phones right now filming this. So you can check it out after the fact if you want to go back and rewatch it. Put it in slow motion, slow it down, itemize all your cards, write down exactly every card you got, or whatever. It's all there, and you will get every single base card, no matter what. All right, we'll go into this 2024 update box yet. My daughter on her channel, I gave her one of these to open up, and she pulled a freaking heavy lumber from it. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, and she got a Santa Claus from I gave her one of those little holiday balls, holiday orbs, Christmas ornaments, whatever they are. She got a Santa Archives card from it. So she's off to a pretty good start in her first 3 videos. So let's check this next one out. It's the hanger box of 2024 update. Hey, GS Poe, what's up? Mix is one of the smartest things you've done for the channel, the simulcast on YouTube. It's definitely a good idea because all these other breaks on Whatnot, guess what? You can't go back and rewatch them, which kind of sucks. Rope said I had a fat bat back in 1979. Those fat bats, used to love those. It was too easy to hit a home run eventually, so you had to switch to I like the black bats that were like replica MLB bats. Those are my favorite ones. It's Jackson Holiday right there. His rookie cards are ones to keep an eye on. Now he's up with the Orioles, and he's going to get a shot this year to see if he really belongs. Jackson Merrill right there. We got to keep an eye on all these rookie cards. Jackson Merrill, the runner-up for the Rookie of the Year last year. He would have won it any other year if Paul Skeens was not involved. I feel like taking a look at Jackson Merrill's stats right now. It's only, I know, a weekend in, but he's hitting .556. Small sample size, but he's picked up right where he's left off. Next, we'll go into the Heritage High Number. 2024 Heritage High Number. There's a whole lot of stuff going on with these, as you probably already know. A whole lot of parallels. And it is 2024. So all your big 2024 rookies, Paul Skeens and Yamamoto and all those guys, Jackson, Holiday, Jackson, Merrill, Jackson, Chorio, they're all in here. And there's 225 cards in the set, so it is a small set. So your chances of finding those guys are much higher. Only 225 total cards. The regular base Heritage set was 500. Let's check it out. Let's see what we have. Manzardo from Cleveland and Soderstrom from the A's are both mashing. Yeah. Those are guys that... I don't know if Manzardo was a first-round pick, but I know that Soderstrom was for sure. And Manzardo's a good rookie as well to get. Man, we may have a hot box right here, folks. I don't know. I feel like I'm sensing. I'm just putting them down, but I'm sensing there's a chrome card in every pack. I feel like we have a super hot box right here, which would be awesome. Hot boxes pop up every now and again. These packs right up there with archives, super tough to open. But it doesn't matter if they're going to give us a bunch of great hits in these. Let's go ahead and check out our first one. 2024 Heritage High number, and maybe I was just dreaming. Thought we had a hot box, but we'll see. Well, we've got Brandon Hyde right there, your manager of the year, and yes, indeed, it is going to be a hot box. So you're going to see a purple chrome parallel in every single pack. We're going to have 7 of these in here, 1 per pack. I think it's 7. Is it 7 packs in these? 8 packs. 8. There's a lot of packs in here. 8 purples popping up. There's one. And there's Evan Phillips on the green. Matt Vierling on the purple. We've got, wow, that's a good one there. Wyatt Langford. I pulled this card. It's a $700 card with a red auto on it. That's an aqua parallel. Good hit there. Sleeve that one up along with the Logan Gilbert. Got the rookie pitcher card. More rookie pitchers. Jazz Chisholm off to a great start. Marco Luciano, Mason Wynn, purple hot box. Parallel, you're going to have a lot of those. There's Paul Skeens. Nick Lodolo, green. Mike Trout on the purple parallel. Yamamoto. I feel like I'm going to be running out of sleeves shortly with all the stuff I got to sleeve up from this box. There's Marcus Stroman, who's now a big part of that Yankees rotation because of the injuries. Matt Chapman on the purple. Jackson Merrill's rookie card. Keeping a keen eye out. This is a nice card here, too, with Colt Keith on there. Tyler Fitzgerald, some really nice ones. Randy Rodriguez, Nate Eovaldi. Look at all the parallels that come out of these. Shota Imanaga in there as well. A lot of good stuff from Heritage High number, for sure. And we're just getting started with it. Man, I've got like 20 cards I got to sleeve up. I don't know if my wife's going to be able to sort cards. She might be too jet-lagged. But always a good bit of parallels from these, and they really beefed this up. They made this the best Heritage set ever, I think. With all the parallels, usually Heritage is just kind of like a toss-away set. You might buy a box of it just to check it out. Kind of cool to relive the designs, but it's more like a vending box. You had like maybe an insert set or something in there. The blasters were always awful. In fact, you could usually find the blasters in the clearance bins, but now they've just loaded them up with all kinds of parallels and chromes and everything. And it is a really hot product right now. All right, next up. So hot that you might not be able to find any on the shelves, unfortunately. Because one dude is going to go and buy them all. These are, my boxes here all come to us from a case that I bought. Bought these cases before, probably about a month before release day. Let's see what we can do with box number 2 here. Chris says, I found one blast in my LCS today. I was pretty excited. The local card stores around here are selling for $40. I've heard some people saying they're selling for $50. I remember Ross came in and said that these actually have sold listings of $60 a box on eBay. because nobody can find them. They just want to open their own box. So yeah, if you can find these out in the wild, you better buy a couple of them before you're not going to have a chance. Moshe, your Walmart has them for now. Adele Forever says that my Walmart stocked these while I was down in Miami. So I haven't been to check it out yet, but if I saw some there, I might buy a couple for a Walmart video. All right, here is our next one. I'm going to put a poll up too before we go through these, so you can pick what is our next round of the night. We've got some choices coming up here of what you'd like to see open up next. So your choices are for your next item of business. You can go with 2021 Museum Collection, go after the Tarek Screwballs, Jazz Chisholm rookie cards going up, etc. 2021 Museum Collection, I can do 25 silver packs from 2019 to 2023. I could do the 2011 update box. It's the value box. I only have 2 of those left. Or we can go with a 2025 Topps Series 1 Jumbo as your anchor box. Here we go. Melissa says, ever since they put our cards behind the glass, the selection has grown because nobody is stealing them anymore. There's Nick Ahmed and Luis Heel. 2 parallels right off the bat, the green and the white. The white's relatively rare. And we've got a chrome Yuki Mitsui right there, numbered to $6.99. Very nice. Numbered chrome card right there. Good old Chris Roller. Hey, an autograph from Blaster Box. It's Jackson Rutledge and a JD Martinez green. The Blasters are crazy for Heritage High number. And there we go. Second box in, already get a hit. Jackson Rutledge on card auto going out to the Nats. Congratulations. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another chrome card in here too. It's usually 1 or 2 per box. There's a green parallel right there. And we'll see, there's your aqua parallel of the rookie pitchers card. And getting down to the end of Paul Skeens is in there. So both boxes have hit a Paul Skeens. Your chances of getting Skeens with these are good. There's 72 cards in a box. There is 225 cards in the set. So you got about a 1 in 3 chance of pulling a Skeens rookie. Kid Card says, I just finished watching you rip cards at the Pirates game. I love that video. Thanks, I appreciate that. That was something different. I figured I really want to go and see a baseball game. I was thinking about going to spring training, but then I was like, I kind of really want to go and see the Pirates on opening day in Miami. I think that would be really nice. And plus, if you'd been going, asking about maybe checking out the beach, although the beach was a bust, it's too windy and cold. She was like, I'm over this. Let's go. I think we lasted like 15 minutes out there. M. Tizzy says, I love your YouTube videos. Just downloaded What and On, and I saw your name. I had to click. M. Tizzy, thank you very much. Welcome to the breaks. We are finishing off this first round. We usually do about 8 to 10 rounds a night. This is just round number 1. And we are deciding what we're going to open up next. Mick says, you know how old I am? I had a feeling you were down in Florida. I thought it was spring training, and it's already the regular season. I know. Man, March went quick. Super quick. It's over already. Monday's the last day. And then it'll be time to file our taxes. April 15th will be here, and then it'll be Easter, and then before you know it, it'll be May, and then we'll be given final exams in May. And then the baby will be due here. April Fool's Day video. I have some really great ideas for April Fool's Day videos. I've had them for years. I don't think so. The idea that I'd like to do, I've had this idea since Olivia was a little kid. But it involves me acquiring a card that I don't have. And there won't be enough time to do it. Here we go with our next one. We've got an Alex Speas, another chrome. There's usually at least 1 chrome per box. It's numbered. to $6.99. Wyatt Langford, one of the good rookies. Hunter Renfroe on the green. And how about this? 2 out of 3 boxes with a hit. This is a Dave Winfield game-used bat. It's a thick relic, too. Hall of Famer Dave Winfield for the Padres right there. Man, these, I can kind of now see why these boxes are going for like $50 a piece. Holy cow. So 2 out of the 3 boxes deliver an auto and a hit. And the other box was a hot box with 8 Chrome cards in it. 2024 updates, freaking amazing. Let's see what else we got. There's a green right there. I got to keep an eye on these because someone said Paul Skeens is in one of the corners of the picture card. How about a Choreo on the Aqua? You only get 1 of those per box. That's a great hit. Choreo had a really tough opening day. I follow him, and I saw that he struck out 5 times. It's Jackson Holiday. He's 0 for 5 with 5 Ks on opening day. It's a day he'll like to forget. I'm sure he probably already has. 1 more of these Heritage boxes coming up. Get all these sleeved up. Currently, for our next round, we've got Museum Collection in the lead. I probably will toss in some more Heritage with Museum Collection, because why not? Noah, how's it going? This is a hot case. Crazy case, says the mix. It is. What do you think you'll do with the Aaron Judge Dual Tunes Redemption? It's not mine. It's my daughter's. She's gonna probably keep it forever, I hope. Yeah, even though I, gifted her the packs and everything, I'm not gonna take it back off of her. That would be super rude. Like, oh, sorry. Here's a Barbie doll. I'll redeem it for her, and she'll keep the redemption card, and she'll also get the original card too. Yeah, I'll redeem it. She'll keep the redemption card, and she'll keep the card they send in the mail. So she likes that little blue card. Yeah, little Bobby wouldn't cut it. And that card, that Aaron Judge auto that she got, just went up in price too, with his 4 home runs. That's for sure. I think we're gonna do some boxes of 2017. I just ordered some boxes sometimes when I don't have anything to do, I get in trouble with buying stuff. I went on eBay and bought a bunch of boxes on wallet cards on eBay of 2017, but it was before Judge went off, so it's a good thing I did, because those boxes probably definitely went up a whole bunch in price. The hobby is so speculative. Of course, Judge's, he's well established. Everyone knows what he can do. He's already hit 62 in a season. He might try to break his own American League home run record this year. Here we go with the last one. There's a Alex Call number to 699. We are 3 for 3. The first box had 8 chromes. The second box had an auto. The third box had a Hall of Fame relic. And the fourth box has another autograph. We got a hot case. My goodness, these blasters are insane. All 4 Heritage high number boxes have been bangers. This is better than like the regular Heritage hobby boxes would give you by a lot. Like the 2023 Heritage hobby boxes, way better. Speechless. All 4 boxes giving big hits. This one goes to the Rays. It's the Basabe rookie auto right there. And, man, we're going to have to do some more of this. These 2024 Heritage high numbers, I'll be tossing them in throughout the night. And we got a visitor at the door. I believe that's our dog coming home. Sophia is in charge. I said, let's see if she's going to get the door. That's my mom bringing the dog back. Let's finish this off. Jackson Merrill right there, and I guess Sophia's not going to get the door. What the heck? Jackson Routledge. Jackson Holiday. Gotta go get the door. Can't let my mom stand out there. You get that, Sophia? There she comes. Let's see what else we got. Vladdy right there. There's Wyatt Langford. Paul Skeens again. 3 out of the 4 boxes have had a Skeens. Robert Suarez on the green. Man, what a round. These Heritage high numbers, what a freaking round. Vivid's coming up next. Hey, Ziggy. Okay. Don't let him knock the cards over. He smells good.
She gave him another bath.
Elite Vivid is coming up next. Did you want to sort any cards tonight, Sophia? All right, Elite Vivid time, and then we'll get into the next round. Man, there's so much sleeving going on here for all these hits from Heritage high number. Steve says hi, Sophia. Check this box out, and then we will get into what looks to be probably museum collection with some more Heritage. All right, we'll just tear into this like a wild caveman here. There's the pack. 1 pack per Leaf Vivid box. Let's see. Dylan says, can I buy a box right now? I am putting them into the breaks tonight. Probably not doing any personal boxes of Heritage high number tonight. Otherwise, I'd run through them all and be all out. We got Walker Janik right there and Sammy Basayo for the Orioles. The Janik is to 10. The Basayo is going to be numbered to 10. We've got Dean Moss, Power Brokers. By the way, any players that aren't in the big leagues are going to be Oakland Athletics property. We'll check all these out. David Shields right there. It's going to be numbered to 3. Carter Holton is numbered to 9. There's a good one. Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins. And we've got, wow, look at this. Holy cow. Who are these guys? Colorful Combos. Dave Portnoy auto. That's probably worth a lot of money. Frank the Tank Fleming. Dave Portnoy is the guy from Barstool that does all of the pizza reviews. Dan Big Cat Cats. I don't know who these other guys are, though. But I definitely know the first one. It's numbered to 10. So that'll go to Oakland. It's another of those guys who are big leaguers. So pretty cool card right there. Check out some of these other ones for you real quick. Let's see. We've got Carter Holton. This one is going to be Atlanta Braves. So the Braves get a hit. We'll check them all out for you. Make sure that we do the research so you get your cards. Because a lot of these guys, Carter Holton, I've never heard of him before. David Shields. Let's check him out. David Shields was born in Pittsburgh, actually. That's kind of cool. Although that's about all we got about him. David Shields, born 2006. Is this the right guy? Probably 2006. He'd be like 18 right now. He is not drafted. So, actually, Kansas City, drafted by the Royals in the 2nd round out of Mount Lebanon. So, Kansas City with the David Shields. Dean Moss was the next one from that box. I wish they would put the organizations on here for us. Makes it a little easier. Dean Moss, absolutely nothing coming up for him, so he'd be Oakland. Sammy Basayo is Baltimore, and then Walker Janik. Looks like an Astros uniform, we'll see. Walker Janik is Astros. All right, so we're ready to go with our next round. Thanks, everybody, for participating in that one. And we've got for you next the museum collection round coming up. So here it is. As voted on by everybody, Museum Collection won this next poll. And the second place one was a tie between Silver Packs and 2011 Update. So you got it. So here we go. It is 2021 Museum Collection. And man, we're off to such a hot start with these boxes. We got to put some more of them in. So it is Museum Collection. And it is 2025 Heritage High, or 2024 Heritage High number going back at you once again. They are all lined up right there across the top of your screen. There's 3 of them. And we'll see all 4 boxes that were big hitters. We'll see if that continues with this next one. So with Museum Collection, it's nice because you got a shot of good rookies. Let's go ahead, or good Hall of Famers. Let's go ahead and get this next one started right now. Number 31 is up for grabs. Steve says, for future reference, the silver pack's tied. We'll have to do both of them. Because why not? All right, so our first win here, it's going to go out to Jabosic. Jabo with this one. Thank you very much. Jabo's going to have the Toronto Blue Jays at number 31. Blue Jays are yours. Here's number 32 going live next. I'll get all these cards sorted out. Next one up, we've got this one going to Jabosic at number 32, and it's going to be the Baltimore Orioles. So number 32, Orioles are yours. Next one up, number 33 is live. All right. This one is to Dylan, and Dylan's payment has failed at number 33. So, Dylan, thank you very much. We'll see if that can come through. We usually wait 15 seconds, and if it's not through in 15 seconds, we got to move along. And if it does come through, just let me know. We'll get you your spin. Meantime, I'll sort a couple cards here. And then we'll double check and see if it ever came through. All right, Dylan, it's still coming up as failed. Here's the next one. Number 34 is now live. 34 is live and up for grabs in the Museum Collection and the Heritage High Number Tandem. Can't believe how good Heritage High Number is. My goodness. Those last 4 boxes have made me a believer. We've got Post Glacial with this win. Post Glacial, thank you very much. You're going to have the Yankees. New York Yankees are yours at number 34. So Post Glacial, thank you very much. And Dylan, it just came through. I just saw the notification. So here's your official spin for Dylan. And Dylan's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland's next at number 34, 33 for Dylan. Good luck. Next one up, number 35 is up for grabs live right now. We've got our next one going out to DTR. Bunch of vowels or consonants there. So D has this next one. Minnesota Twins are off the board at number 35. Good luck. Next, number 36 is up for grabs. Number 36. On this Sunday night, we've got a busy live stream schedule later this week. We'll have our regularly scheduled Wednesday night breaks, but it's going to get a little crazy for the Whatnot Card Show. We'll be live on Wednesday as usual. Then we'll also be live on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, all with some nice stuff. We got a big giveaway on Sunday. Whatnot has given me $500 to give away cards. And it says, do a box giveaway. So I'm giving away $500 worth of sealed product to you guys. There's the Astros at number 36 to Jerry. So good luck, man. Next one up, number 37 is up for grabs. Astros, always a good one to get with Museum Collection, as they've got pretty good presence of Nolan Ryan on their Museum Collection checklists. All right, here is our next one. We've got this one going out to Endoscale. Endoscale, thank you very much. And Endoscale is going to have the Mets. New York Mets are yours. Good luck. Number 37. And they're yours. Up for grabs next. Number 38 is not live. Number 38 is going to be going to Kim, but the payment has failed. Number 38, we've had some bad luck with these tonight. That's the third failed payment, but the other ones eventually came through. So, Kim, thank you very much. We'll wait 15 seconds to see if we can get that fixed. If it gets fixed, we'll give you that spin right away. If it doesn't get fixed within 15 seconds, we'll give you a spin when it does come through. Still come up as failed. And we're moving on. It's still coming up as failed. Here's number 39. That was definitely more than 15 seconds. If it does come through, Kim, just let me know in the chat. And we'll get you that spin just like we did with Dylan. We got our next one going out to Maddie P. Maddie, thank you very much. Welcome in, Maddie P. Let's see what we can do for Maddie P here. Give that spin at number 39. All right, we've got the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers, at number 39, going to Maddie P. Good luck, Maddie. Next, number 40 is up for grabs. In Museum Collection. I'm going to figure out what to do for dinner. Sophia said that she would probably run out to Walmart to get us some food. But I don't know. I felt pretty awkward today on the plane eating my Subway next to this girl, some random stranger. Usually don't like to eat on the plane, but had to be that guy today. I'm not, I don't know. I'm not one of those small talkers who just like strikes up small talk with a random stranger. So we got Nate with this next one. Nate Bills with the Boston Red Sox. Here's number 41 up for grabs. Yeah, Philip, the Patreon tier this month, you're going to be able to, it's probably going to be worth, I don't know, $70 for $50. Actually, I think last month I lost money on that package. Someone here was complaining. There's always people that complain, Philip. Dylan with this next one. Dylan is going to have the San Diego Padres, number 41. Good luck, Dylan. Next one up, number 42 is live right now. Hey, Sophia, are you going to be going to Walmart or should I DoorDash dinner? Okay, I can wait. I was just asking. Next one up, Maddie P with this next one. Maddie, thank you very much. We got the Atlanta Braves. Philip says, I worry about neglecting your family. Well, one thing you'll notice is typically when I do these streams on Sunday nights and Wednesdays, those are the days I don't have my kids on Sunday nights or Wednesday nights. That's why we're doing them then. Here's number 43 up for grabs right now. Yeah. And sometimes we'll go live on like a night when they're here. And those are nights we start at like 8:30 after they're in bed. And I make sure to have a date night every single week with my wife. Take her out on a date night. Typically it's Tuesdays. She looks forward to those days for sure. That's our date night. Here's our next one. Going to, I believe it's T-Med. T-Med, you've got the Angels there at number 43. Where are we going for date night on Tuesday, Sophia?
Do they got?
I'll have to think about it. I brought it up. Here's number 44. Number 44 is going out to Nate. Good luck, Nate. Yeah, all these boxes we're opening in this round, it's going to be the Heritage High numbers. Absolutely just really dominated the first round. We did 4 of them, and all 4 had hits. 2 autos, a Hall of Fame relic, and a hot box. All 4 were massive successes. Here's number 45 for grabs. So these boxes are pretty insane. And I'm hoping that it continues here into this next round. Again, for the month of April, everyone in the Patreon is going to get one of these boxes with their Patreon package. And the price is fixed. It always stays the same. So it's always $51 for a blaster plus 4 hobby packs. We got Nate with this next one. Nate is going to have the Buccos. Looking for Paul Skeens. Good luck. V Twins. What's up, man? Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hope we can pull some good stuff here out of this museum collection box. Here's number 46 up for grabs next. We also got the Heritage High number, which, as you saw if you watched the first round, you never know what's going to happen with Heritage High number. Be some really good stuff in there for sure. Alrighty, here's our next one. This one is going to go out to Endaskill. Endaskill, thank you very much. And Endaskill is going to have the Oakland Athletics at number 46. Good luck to you. And here's number 47 up for grabs now. Got number 47. This one is going to go out to Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. I don't think I mentioned it yet this round, but we got the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams you win, it's a free 2025 Topps hobby pack into your stack. And Dylan's got the Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. Here's number 48 up for grabs now. And this next one will be going to FD Cincy. Thank you very much, FD Cincy. You are going to get the Nationals and Expos, because there could be some Expos hits as well with Museum Collection. Good luck. Here's number 49. How did you build your inventory when you first started? I would just buy cases, and then I would break the cases, and then I would sometimes have boxes left over that were unsold. Or I might do I might buy a case of tops with 12 boxes, and I might divide it into two 5-box breaks and have 2 boxes left over to put on the shelf. But it just slowly accumulates over time. The channel's 9 years old now, so there's a whole bunch of inventory downstairs. Just stuff that I don't really need anymore, because I don't think we're going to go back and ever break some 2020 update or anything like that. Maybe for a Throwback Thursday down the road, but probably not a whole case, you know. Got the Reds going off the board. Good luck with the Reds. Taylor, here's number 50 up for grabs next. Philip says, I remember watching old videos of junk wax boxes too. We used to do those. I probably will do those again. I've done pretty much every year within reason. I can't go back and do stuff from like the 60s or early 70s because it's just too expensive and they don't really exist anymore. I mean, there's some boxes left, but very, very few. But I can always go back and do more of those types of videos. Like I could always go back and do another 85 tops box and look for the Puckett rookie, Clemens, McGuire. It's always fun to go back and do those because, there's some new subscribers that may have just joined within the last couple of years that haven't seen us open that. 83 tops is a favorite. I like that one a lot with the big 3 in there. Here's number 50 going to Brian Will. How'd you fund them at first? If you don't mind me asking, here's number 51 up for grabs. I would just use my credit card. Bless you. Yeah, I would use my credit card. I'd buy a box and I'd sell the spots. So let's say I bought a box for $500, and then I'd figure out, okay, what do I need to get to pay this off? Buy a box, sell the spots, transfer the money from PayPal over to my bank, pay off my credit card, and just repeat. It's still the way I do it. I just buy stuff on my credit card from blowout cards or whatever and break it and then pay it off. Curtis with this next one. Curtis has the Colorado Rockies at number 51. So Curtis, good luck with the Rocks. Here's number 52 up for grabs next. I haven't sorted cards in a while. I feel like I'm a little slower than usual here. Still not done with this first round. There's a lot of cards though, because there's a lot of boxes. There's like 7 boxes in that first round. Gotta get back into the swing of things here. Next one is going to be going to Philip. Philip, thank you very much. Philip is going to get the Tigers, which is always a good team with Museum Collection. You're looking for Tarek Skuball's rookie card, by the way, with the 2021 box. The Marlins are still out there. They got Jazz Chisholm's rookie card from 2021. Here's your next one, number 53. You plan on getting the Japan edition boxes, 2024 tops? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about those. You're not talking about the ones that the 2025 Tokyo boxes, are you? Because I did those already. I also ordered some of the celebration boxes for 2025 tops. I got those from Dick's Sporting Goods. But they're notoriously slow with shipping, so I don't know when they're going to show up. Just like the 15th different type of product for 2025 tops. They have so many different options for you. They're 2024. They came out Friday. I have to look into it. Is there anything special about them, or are they just basically like 2024 top cards from each series? Low Budget Breaks has this next one, the Rays. Thank you very much and good luck. Here's number 54 for grabs. You're looking for, I guess Caminero may have some cards in Heritage China, or maybe some inserts. I don't think he's in the base set though. Maybe some relics. They always try to work in players that aren't in the base set somehow, some way. One way or another, get them in there. America's in the house. What's up? We got the next win. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you at number 54. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals. I was watching them on the plane today. Twins and Cardinals. I guess it was a national game. It was on the old TV there on the plane. Cardinals were up 4-1 when I stopped watching. Here's number 55 up for grabs next. And this one is going to go out to White Sox. So Chicago White Sox. Number 55 going to Mr. Matthews. Thank you very much. White Sox are yours, and we're down to the final 6, so we can start ripping this next round with Museum. Next one's live. All right, here we go. Taylor's got this one. Taylor, thank you very much. Taylor is going to get the Mariners, it looks like. So Seattle is yours at number 56. Good luck, Taylor. We're down to 5 teams remaining. Here's number 57 up for grabs. Give me, do I have any more of that Greek yogurt? The Oreo? You know, the dumpers? Because I like those. I forget what they're called. Here we go with this next one, going to the Crumb. Got the Giants. San Francisco Giants at number 57 for Museum Collection, and now we're down to the final 4. Jazz Chisholm's rookie is still out there. Alec Bowman's rookie is still out there with the Phillies. Cubs and Pete Crow Armstrong, and the Rangers and Wyatt Langford. It's a pretty good wheel. Here's number 58.
Yeah, you had like 5 of them. Did you get them before the power went out or after?
I can't remember.
Did you get our winner last weekend? Okay.
So they're good?
Yeah.
All right, here's our next one. Going out to B. Walters. B. Walters, thank you very much. B. Walters is going to have the Cubs. Pete Armstrong hit 500 in spring training. And so far this year in 2025, he's hitting 111. Just goes to show you, you just never know. Spring training, those stats don't count for anything. So we got the Cubs, number 58 to B. Walter. All right, we got 3 teams left. The Phillies and Alec Bowman, the Marlins and Jazz Chisholm, and the Rangers and Wyatt Langford. Those are the big rookies for each team. Here's number 59 up for grabs right now. And this one is going to be sold. It's going out to Philip. Thanks, Philip. And Philip is going to have the Phillies. So good luck. Phillies looking for Alec Bowman. And they also have some good names on that museum collection checklist. Of course, Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton. Here's number 60 up for grabs. Number 60. I just realized I don't think I have any scissors in here. I need some scissors to cut out your little name tags that go with your stacks. Just got the last break all sorted out. It's ready to go. First, we got to see who's going to get the Marlins or the Rangers. Let's see. Todd, what's it going to be? Todd, you're going to, right on the line, you got the Texas Rangers looking for Wyatt Langford from the Heritage Heinemer boxes. And your last team, it is the Marlins. You have a 100% chance of the Marlins. You're looking for Jazz Chisholm's rookie card, rookie auto from Museum Collection. Ran downstairs looking for some scissors. I don't know where my scissors are to cut these little names out. People are always borrowing my scissors and then they never put them back. Either that or I put them somewhere and forget about it. I'll take my wife to buy some scissors because I probably own like 4 or 5 pairs of them. So here we go. This one is going to go out to FD Cincy. Good luck. Number 61 to FD Cincy. We'll make it official and spin the wheel. Where could some scissors be? Even the meat scissors are gone. Like the kitchen shears. I gotta find these because these are important. Oh, I know where they're at. I was doing Patreon packages. Yep. I was doing the Patreon packages, the $99 tier Patreon packages right before we left to go to Miami. And I was cutting out the shipping labels in the living room on the floor. And then I had to drop everything and run out the door to catch the flight. So they're still there. $99 tier all going out tomorrow. I got it all done, but didn't have enough time to run it all off to the post office. I didn't want to risk missing the flight. All right, so the first round's all sorted out. I got that done. And we'll start opening these boxes here right now. Let's get into the, let me get this out of your way first. We'll start off with the Heritage boxes. These boxes have been fantastic so far. We've opened 4 of them, and the first box was a hot box with 8 chromes in it. The second box had an auto. The third box had a Hall of Fame relic. And the fourth box had an auto. So these have been really good. Let's see if that continues. Good old Heritage Heinemer boxes. These are the best boxes I think I've seen this year so far. I'm trying to think what boxes have been better than this on the shelves, like retail wise. Anytime you buy retail, it kind of, to me, just usually feels like you're buying a vending box. Every now and then you might get a hit, but we'll see if this continues with this next one. And then, of course, all the good 2024 rookies from 2024 update are in here as well. Only complaint I have about it, pack's super hard to open. I really liked what they did with Allen and Ginter this year. They had like paper packs. Like they were so easy to open. They look just like the regular packs, except they were made of like a really thin paper material. I had no trouble at all with those ones. These ones remind me of the Archives pack wrappers. Probably were made in Mexico. Those are where the Archives ones were usually from. All right, well, here we go. Here's our first box from Heritage High Number. Let's see what we can do. With this next one, we had an auto. 2 autos from 4 boxes. We're at 50% auto rate right now. Actually, 75% hit rate when you count that Hall of Fame relic. There's Brendan Donovan. It's a chrome number to $6.99 for the Cardinals. Matt Carpenter for the Cardinals. It's the green. So, Cards off to a good start. The Lynn Files for Fred Lynn. He gets his own insert set. I think they did Clemente before. I think maybe that was the 72 parallels. Jackson Choya right there. Vlad Jr. on the white. Reese Hoskins on the green for the Brewers. Another parallel right there. Kenta Maeda is your Aqua parallel. Jackson Merrill is in there. See if we can get an auto here. Or like Ellie De La Cruz, I told you they'd find a way to work him in. He doesn't have a card in the base set. He's in the regular Heritage. But if you're a big rookie, there we go. That's a big hit. These are tough to find. That's the first one I found so far. It's a mini. It's a Nick Lodolo mini right there. And they made there's a place. They made the minis as their own standalone set with regular Heritage. But with Heritage High Number, they are now inserts, and they're tough to find. So that's a nice hit right there for the Reds. Congrats to the Reds on that one. Like I said, that's the first one I found. Hopefully we'll be finding some more of those tonight. We'll see. I don't think we have Ross, our odds guy, to tell us what the odds of finding one of those are in the chat right now. We'll find out for you and let you know. So let's move on to the next box of Heritage High Number. Lots of hits. Like, this is all the hits from just one box. All these parallels and top rookies. It's like feels like a dozen cards per box are hits. Here we go. You get all the cards from your team always. For example, I just finished with the last round. Here's how I do it. This is every single Orioles card from the last round. Even the base crap cards in there, like, for example, who wants a Ryan Mountcastle? Nothing against Ryan Mountcastle. It's, card you find maybe a quarter box, but every single card is there. What I do is I split the deck, put the sleeved up cards in the middle, keep it a little more secure, have your little name tag on top, and then we go ahead and put it in a team bag. And this one here, this is ready to be shipped tomorrow. I just randomly picked the first team, the Orioles, to show you for the new folks that are in here that every single card ships, and that's from last break. Mom in Utah found Heritage for $110 a piece. Wow. I'm telling you, that's what they should be. The hobby shop owners probably paid about $80 a piece for them. And then you see a lot of these stores selling them for $230 to $250 a box. They're making big money on it if they're selling it. I thought that we could wait and the prices would come way down, but I don't know. Man, your mom bought 7 boxes for you. That is pretty good. Now, what are you going to do with those, though? Are you going to open them all up and do a break on them? Mark says, every time I heard base does not ship, I'd be rich. If you had like a dollar. Yeah, I know. It's most sellers do not ship base because it takes a lot of time. It slows them down. They can make a lot more sales if they just don't sort the cards. Like, just take out the dozen or so hits, and then they just will ship you. I see a lot of sellers too doing an assortment of base. Like, those be like, all right, you get this stack, you get this stack, you get this stack. Boom, I'm done. I don't have to do any work. That's not the way I think a break should run. There's Jackson Merrill. I know there's lots of choices for you out there. It's a free and open market, so I try to give you something that other people won't. Paul Skeens right there. to the Buccos, and there's your Aqua. We're getting closer to that museum collection box. It will be coming up. Here is our Chrome card. It's usually at least one per box. It's the Benintendi. It's numbered to $6.99. Isak Paredes is going to be a green Cubs hit right there. We'll get that sleeved up as well. And we'll see what else we got. Shota Imanaga's in there. Another green, another mini, Michael Lorenzen. So nice. We had the autos last round, and now we're having the minis this round. Also a green Connor Kaiser is in there. We've got one more box to go of Heritage High Number in this round, and then we've got the museum collection. We get some of these cards sleeved up so we can keep up with everything. One of these days, I'll have an assistant sitting up right next to me, and I'll just pass the cards over to her, and she can sleeve them as we go. Wow, the mini are 1 in 200 hobby packs. Those are exceedingly rare. So you have to buy basically, what, 8 boxes or so? 8 hobby boxes to find one mini. We just found 2 within the last 2 boxes. Like I said, both of these boxes, even though it doesn't appear like a big hit, those are 2 case hits there. 2 minis. Here we go with the last one here. So this is my thoughts are, if you don't want to do the work, don't be a breaker. I paid for that team. I want my cards on principle. I know, even if it's just all bums, you at least want the cards that you paid for. Here we go with this next one. Update and High Number Retail are both great. Yeah, they've I don't know who's in charge over at Fanatics, but they've been listening to us and taking our suggestions, I guess. And they're putting out a product now that we want to buy. Here's our last Heritage High Number box of this round before we get into this one, the main event. It's the Museum Collection box, which has 2 autos and 2 relics in it. Looking for the triple autos and triple relics in there. Check out this last box here. Fingers crossed we'll find something good. All right, here we go. David Fry is going to start this one off. There's the... We go top left on these, by the way. So Colt Keith, Tigers, we'll get that card. There's Kyle Manzardo. It's a green. That's a good one right there. So he's having a good year so far. Lynn Files goes to the Boston Red Sox, of course. Another green, Shea Langoliers. Pretty cool that we get Langoliers and Manzardo back-to-back, both having great seasons. And here's our chrome. It's Anthony DeSclafani. It's numbered to 225 on that one. Paul DeYoung is going to be our Aqua. There's Rowdy Tellez. He's still around. I was glad to see Rowdy got signed. He's with the Mariners now. Good old Rowdy. So we wrap up this one. Here's a second chrome card of the box. It's Willie Castro, number 2, $6.99. So 2 chrome cards in that box. Andre Lipsius on the green is in there as well. Very nice. So next up, it's the Museum Collection box. Inside Museum Collection, there's 2 autos and 2 relics. 4 mini boxes. Each mini box will give you a hit. So good luck to everybody in this next one. After this, we'll have, I believe, it's going to be the 2011 box. 2011 update, which tied with the silver packs. So we'll do 2011 update next. We'll do the silver packs, and then I'll have some more choices for you. I've got triple threads to put on that wheel. I've got 2018 update to put on that wheel. I've got Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft, a whole bunch of other stuff to put out there tonight for you guys. So here it is. Museum Collection. Let's get into this and see what we can find here. Kyle Riley, what's up? Be nice to find an Ohtani relic or auto. We did find Ohtani out of one of these boxes. I think it may have been 2022 last week. It was a triple relic. Let's see what we can do here. Box number 1. Steve wants a clip. We'll do our best. Here is our first one. Pack number 1. We've got Ke'Bryan Hayes starting it off. It's his rookie card. And the first one, it's going to be the big cat, Andres Galarraga to the Colorado Rockies. It's case hit and Kershaw's to 50. So the silver ink case hit Andres Galarraga right there. That's a nice card. He's not a Hall of Famer, but he wasn't that far away from it. I feel like Andres Galarraga, what was his career WAR? He was really good for a few years there. Andres Galarraga. Played for almost 20 years. 31 WAR. That's not going to get you in. But 399 career home runs. 288 career batting average. 2,300 hits. Some big numbers from the big cat. He started out his career pretty slow, I feel like. When he was with Montreal, not a lot of big seasons. It didn't really start to take off till this couple years in Colorado when he really went off. But nice player for sure. Andres Galarraga. On to the next one. He got hurt in 99. That hurt him. If he didn't miss the entire 99 season, like his home run totals were 31, 31, 47, 41, 44. Hurt, misses the whole season, 28. And then doesn't really recover after that at age 40. I mean, sticks around for a couple of years. It's 17, 9, 12. But I don't know. Puts up a 30 to 40 spot 99. A 440 home run career. May have kept him on the ballot a little longer. Here's our next one. Shohei Ohtani, base card there. And here's our quad relic. It's going to be a Mauricio Dubon. It's going to the Giants, number 299. So Dubon, I don't know where he's at now. Last time I heard his name, he was with the Houston Astros. What's he up to now? Mauricio Dubon, still around and still with Houston. And 260 career hitter. Nothing too crazy there. So he goes to the Giants because that's who he's featured with that card. That's the way these go. Doesn't go to who they're on now. It's who they're on the card. I mean, otherwise, some of these I'd have to go and look up every single card and be like, okay, wait, what team's he on now again? That player, this player, whatever. Here's a canvas collection card. That is going to be, that's Boston Red Sox. Is that Xander Bogaerts? It is. And there's our next auto. Could be a future Hall of Famer right here. It's Salvador Perez, triple relic auto, Salvi. It is numbered to 299. Perez, a really good catcher. A lot of people think he might be on the track to eventually get into the Hall of Fame. He's stuck around for a long time. He's been in the league now for a good 15 years. We'll see if he gets in. Probably needs another couple good years, but 273 career home runs from Salvador Perez. A 35 career WAR. Last one here from this round. It will be a relic, more than likely. Sometimes they will surprise us and we'll get super lucky and we'll get a third auto, but more than likely this will be a relic. Let's see what it's going to be. Devin Williams is going to start it off. Got Slammin' Sammy, and it is going to be a dual relic for the Reds. It's Nick Castellanos and Mike Moustakas. Numbered to 35 with Clemente in there, numbered to 150. So dual relic, not too shabby for the Reds. And Clemente numbered for the Buccos. And that round is now officially in the books. Moving on to the next one. It's going to be with our next to last box of 2011 update. 2011 update and also 2011 Bowman Chrome. There's a hobby pack of that in there from the Valley box. I have opened 8 of these boxes. I have not hit the Trout yet, so the odds of us hitting a Trout are extremely high. I feel like it's like You go to the roulette wheel and you see it's hit black like 8 times. You're probably going to put your money on red. So I think it's coming. We also are going to throw in 3 more of the Heritage High number boxes in this round for you as well. So there is your next round all ready to go there. Heritage High number and the 2011 update. Looking for Mike Trout. Also looking for Jose Altuve, Paul Goldschmidt. A bunch of good rookies in that. JD Martinez, Brandon Crawford. So many good rookies in 2011. And let's bring up the wheel and get this one going. Here's your wheel. And here we go. Number 62 is now live. I'll be sleeving up the cards from round number 1. I got that one all done. Lots of cards with the Heritage High number boxes. There's a good bit of cards in those. I definitely get the team bags filled up. Jabosic with this first one. Thank you very much. Jabosic's going to start out with the Philadelphia Phillies at 62. Best of luck to you with the Phils. Next, number 63 is going live now. Jabosic goes back-to-back. Got another one right there. Thank you very much. Back-to-back wins. This time it's going to be the Cardinals. 2 red teams for you so far. Cardinals off the board now. Number 63. Good luck with the cards. It's number 64 going live next. Dennis O was in the house. Welcome in, Dennis. Thank you very much. Let's see. Dennis is going to land on the Tampa Bay Rays. So the Rays are yours at number 64. Good luck, man. Here's number 65 going live now. Dennis goes back-to-back. Another one for you. Thank you, Dennis. It's going to be the Kansas City Royals. They've got some rookies in 2011 update. It's Hosmer and Moustakas. So we'll get you on the Royals, number 65. Good luck. Next up, number 66 is up for grabs. And Jerry's going to get this one. Thank you, Jerry. Here we go. Jerry's going to have the Dodgers looking for Yamamoto from the Heritage High number boxes. Good luck, Jerry. Next, number 67 is live. Dennis has our next one. Thanks, Dennis. Next one up, Dennis will have the Astros. You're looking for the Jose Altuve rookie card at number 67. Good luck. Dennis, find that Altuve, and hopefully a Cognac or Diamond Anniversary will come our way. Here's the next one live right now. We have not hit any big rookies yet. Usually there's a couple of those Cognacs and Diamond Anniversary cards per box. There's special parallels. It'd be massive if we can find a Trout or Altuve or Goldschmidt or any of those big boys in a parallel. Dennis has our next one. Thanks, Dennis. And your next one will be the Oakland Athletics at number 68. Good luck, man. Here's number 69 up for grabs. Dennis, you've got this next one. Thanks once again, Dennis. And your next team, it's going to be the Texas Rangers at number 69. Rangers off the board. Next, number 70 is live. Jabosic has this next one. Jabosic, thank you very much. You are going to have the Cubbies at number 70. So the Cubs at number 70 are going off the board. Good luck, man. Next, number 71 is live. Dennis is taking this next one. Thanks, Dennis. Next one up, Dennis is going to have the Red Sox. So Boston Red Sox off the board in number 71. And Justin just joined with the code. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. It'll be $15 off your first order if you use that sign-up code. Here's our next one, number 72. All the teams on the wheel still available. Here's number 72 live right now. Dennis has this one. He's on a roll. Thanks, Dennis. Let's see here. Next one for Dennis. It's going to be the Padres. So Anthony Rizzo's got a rookie card in this, and he's on the Padres. So good luck, Dennis. Padres are yours. Also, Jackson Merrill, you'll be looking for him. Number 73 is up for grabs next. Consolidating here, moving some stuff around. Got a couple cases with like one box left in them. Alrighty, here we go. Next one up. This one's going to Jabosic. Thank you very much, Jabo. And we've got the Tigers for you here at number 73. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one, number 74, is now live. Alrighty, next one up. This one will be going out to Philip. Thanks, Philip. Let's see what we got at number 74. It's going to be the Diamondbacks. So that would be the Paul Goldschmidt rookie spot. You'll be looking for him. Good luck. Here's number 75 going live right now. Number 75 going to Angels fan. I know who you're looking for. Angels fan looking for the Mike Trout spot. And you got a good one with the Yankees, at least. Yankees. Good luck. Number 75. Although definitely the Angels at the highly coveted spot here. But here's number 76 going live next. All right, next one is going to go to Jabosic. Thank you very much. And it's the White Sox off the board at number 76. So Jabo, thank you very much. Bill and Tina says, our Angels won. Here's number 77 up for grabs next. Angels. How's Mike Trout doing? I like Mike Trout a lot. I hope this is the big year for him. It's still early. I saw Kenley Jensen's looking pretty good for you. Future Hall of Fame closer, Kenley Jensen. Didn't you guys get him for like $5 million? I was thinking the other day, I wish the Pirates would have signed him. We signed nobody. 1 hit in 3 games so far. Yeah, it's still super early. Once it's like the end of the month, end of April, then you can start looking for trends. Here we go. Next one going to Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. Nationals are a good spot. You got the Bryce Harper opportunity from the Bowman Chrome. So number 77 to Joseph. We have also not hit a Bryce Harper from the Chrome. Here's number 78. Kenley Jansen, 2 saves, back-to-back games. He'll probably end up with 500. He's at like 426 now or something like that. He's only 37. He's probably going to pitch until he's 40. He's got a cutter that is pretty wild. So as long as that thing keeps cutting, he'll be fine. Even as that average velocity slowly starts to dip a little bit, even though this hasn't dipped that much. He's still throwing like 95-mile-an-hour gas. We've got our next one going to Galleries. Galleries, thank you very much. Galleries is going to have the Guardians at number 78. Good luck. Next, number 79 is now live. We got this one going to Donkey. Donkey, thank you very much. I feel like I'm from Shrek saying that name. Donkey. You've got the Angels. Good luck. See if we can find them for you. Number 80's up for grabs next. You still have really good 2024 teams out there for these. Pirates, Brewers, Reds and Ellie. Orioles still on the board as well. For the 2024 boxes. Alrighty, we've got this one going out to Dennis. Thanks, Dennis. Dennis is going to get the Twins. Minnesota, it's off the board. At number 80. Good luck. Next, number 81 is live. Number 81 to Brutler. Brutler, thanks. Brutler's first one of the night. You got the Buccos for Skeens at number 81. Best of luck to you. By the way, I didn't mention this tonight, or not in this round at least. For every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack of 2025 tops into your stack, into your package. Next one's live right now. All right, this one is going to be sold. We got this one going out to Ohio Sports Guy. Thank you very much. The OH Sports Guy is going to grab the Brewers, looking for Jackson Chorio. Then it says, how many teams did I get? Let me see if you got your 5. I think you got 5. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm seeing 7. So if you get to 10, it'll be a second hobby pack. Next one's live right now. Number 83 is live. It doesn't have to be in this round. It could be next round, or it could be an hour from now. It's throughout the entire night. Dennis is going to have number 83. Thanks, Dennis. Alrighty, Dennis is going to have the Orioles. So, good get right there. Looking for Jackson Holiday. Number 83. Dennis O. All right, Lou, thanks for stopping in, man. Here's number 84 up for grabs. We've got 8 teams left. Reds are still there with the Mets, Blue Jays, Giants, Marlins, Mariners, Braves, and Rockies. Rockies have a Charlie Blackmon rookie card opportunity from 2011. Giants have Brandon Crawford. All right, Dennis is going to have this next one. Dennis, thank you very much. Let's spin it. You are going to get the Seattle Mariners. So Seattle is yours. Number 84. Next one up. Number 85 is live right now. 7 teams left, and we'll rip into this next round. We got silver packs coming after this much. Silver packs from 2019 through 2023. Toby has this one. Toby the Red Panda. Thank you very much, Toby. Welcome in tonight. And your first team, it's going to be the Marlins. So Miami Marlins are off the board at number 85. Good luck, Toby. Down to 6. 6 teams remain. Do you recommend 2020 through 2023 archives hobby boxes? It depends. It all depends on the price. You get 2 autographs per box. If you can get them for 100 to 125, I'd say yeah. But if you're paying like $200, I'd say no. Dennis has number 86. Thanks, Dennis. You're going to have the Atlanta Braves in your camp. Number 86. That's yours. Good luck, man. He's number 87 live right now. Rat William has this next one. Rat William, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Rat Williams' first one tonight. It's going to be the Cincinnati Reds. And number 87. Put your name on the board with the Reds. And now we're down to the final 4. Here's number 88. I'll start ripping these in just a minute. Here we go. Ohio Sports Guy's going to have this one. Thank you very much, man. Stank Carts is my cousin Jacob. He's obsessed with your channel. Can you say hi? Sure, Jacob. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you watching. It means a lot, man. So shout out to Jacob. And Ohio Sports Guy is going to have the Giants. Number 89 is up for grabs. I met a subscriber at the ballpark, at the Marlins Park. It's pretty cool. He was a kid. He had me sign a ball for him. This is a complete honor to sign. Took the sweet spot of the ball. It's pretty cool. Toby the Red Panda with our next one. Toby is going to have the Mets. New York Mets. Off the board at number 89 to Toby. Next one up. 2 teams remain. Number 90 is live. Min Twin says, thanks for doing the Walmart video. It just goes to show you, maybe don't buy cards to flip. Now, if I did that video with these, I think we might have a different outcome, but 20-25 tops is not a flippable product, that's for sure. Joseph with this next one. I bet you that we'd definitely be in the green for Heritage, just from the rookies alone. Paul Skeens and the Jacksons. It's the Blue Jays for you there. Joseph, thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. And now the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Colorado Rockies. They do have a good rookie from 2011. His name's Charlie Blackmon. So looking for Charlie Blackmon. Rockies up for grabs right now, number 91. And Maddie P is going to get this one. Maddie, thank you very much. So Maddie's going to have the Rockies. We can go ahead and print this list out now. Number 91, Maddie P. I don't think we had any trades that went down during the filling of that one. Let's see if we can get this Trout out of the way. Again, I bought a whole case of these 2011 boxes with the intention of finding 1 or 2 Trouts. I was hoping for 2. I've now opened 8 of the 10, and I've not found him yet. So I'm hoping that this is going to be the one. We'll find out here in a second. We'll start out, however, with the Heritage boxes first. All right, let's get into those. We'll put this one off in the background for now. These Heritage boxes, I've noticed they're a little harder to open too. Like, it's an extra thick layer of plastic on these. See that? Thicker than usual on the cellophane plastic. Eight packs. 9 cards per pack. 72 cards per box. And here we go. Valentina says a few Walmarts here in California stopped selling cards already thanks to the Pokemon collectors. I'll shove it. Why don't they just stop selling Pokemon? Pokemon can be its own thing. Put it back in the toy section and let them go at it back there away from the sports cards. We got at least a chrome card or something in. There's something very white I see coming up. I see Coconut. Just use the $100 code. I was told that code is going to be changing. it's no longer going to be make a sale and make $100 for free. Now they're switching it up, but it's more money for you. But you got to do a little more work. The new offer is if you go live in the first 7 days, first week, all you have to do is make $150 worth in sales, and they will match it, whatever you make. So if you make 100, you get 100. So you get $200. If you make 150, you get 150. You make 300. So what I would do is you find one of these and sell it on. Take a couple of those, just sell them, and you'll get 150 in no time. You know. I see sometimes new sellers, they'll sit there and they'll try to sell like quarter box cards. I'm like, guy, don't do that. There's something here. We got something in this coming on. Let's see what we've got here. There's going to be a lot of parallels. Keaton Wynn right there on the green. There's what appears to be a thick card in this stack. Ryan Pepiot on the aqua. Get that sleeved up. So many parallels to take out with archives. There's Jackson Merrill, Rookie of the Year Performer card. Rookie Performer card. Jared Jones, Stephen Collick is going to be a green back. Eduardo Rodriguez on the white back. And let's see who this is. It's going to be a Chrome card, Alan Winans. It's numbered to 699. Every box has Chrome, at least one. And here we go. We're going to have a green Austin Hedges. And right behind that, we've got good old Eloy Jimenez. Not numbered, but Jimenez for the White Sox. The White Sox get a hit. There's Jackson Merrill in there as well. So a relic. I don't know why they're still making Eloy Jimenez relics. Like, hasn't that ship sailed on him? Is there anybody that still collects him? He hasn't been that collectible in years. But it's yet another hit. Another hit. So we'll see now if we can get an autograph. Billentina says, I think that Jackson Merrill is going to be a big player for years. So probably will be. This 2024 class is amazing. We talk about 2018 updates class with Soto and Acuna, and of course Ohtani. But this class, it might be deeper. I don't know if it's going to be better. Like Ohtani's going to be like one of the all-time greats. Same with Soto, and Acuna might be as well. But this is just such a extremely deep class of rookies that we have in 2024. That we haven't seen the likes of. I can't remember what we've seen since. When's the last time we've seen a class this deep? Here's the next box. We had some big stars in 2018 start to fade a little bit. You had like Shane Bieber, remember him? He's kind of faded due to injuries. He's still good when he's healthy. Gleyber Torres. He started to fade after the 2019 season, and he's just kind of been like an average player. But he was once a big hot rookie, and everybody wanted his cards. In fact, he had a short print rookie that was put in with the bat down in Series 2 from 2018. There was the bat down Acuna, and everybody forgets there's also a Gleyber short print to look after as well. Two more packs in this next box. See if we can find an autograph in this next one. Then we've got the 2011 box looming. Lumen large. And it will be coming up shortly. Well, let's see what we got here. Justin Turner still hanging on. Starts this box off. We got a Bo Naylor on the chrome, numbered to 699. Very nice. Marcus Stroman on the green. We've got it. This is a pretty cool card here with Ellie De La Cruz on it. It is the Reds red card. So red border. Reds 2024 Reds team card right there. Get that sleeved up. As they make sure they get Ellie in these releases, even though he's got a base card and regular heritage. He's still out there in this. There's the Tatis. It's the Aqua card. Jackson Chorio, he's very sleeve worthy. And Weensil Perez on the green. Yamamoto. Get those sleeved up. We still have one more box to go of Heritage. Heritage high number from 2024. Like to sleeve as we go along to make sure these get protected right away. There's a whole lot to sleeve with these boxes with all the parallels. But coming up next, we have one more box, and we have 2011 Topps Update. After 2011 Update, we're going into the silver packs. Checking out what we've got going on over there. Then after the silver packs, it's up to you. I can bring out the triple threads or the 2018 Update or Bowman's Best or whatever. Whatever you guys want to see, whatever you pick, that's what we'll go with. Let's clean these up and get into the next box here. It's the 2024 Heritage High number, box number 3. Should we get all the packs out of there? We do. Sometimes a pack will like to hang on for dear life. Oh boy, I think yet another hot box is coming out. I see a whole lot of chrome. Look at all this. See these little white edges? Look. See that? We got something going on here. Yet another hot box. Jeez. Heritage high number. It's been delivering tonight, and I see a whole bunch of white stock cards, which would signify chrome. I don't know if you can see them down the stack there, but they're in there. Gonna have to go and get another bag of penny sleeves for this. The mix says, hey, I'm back. Did what lights got yet? Looks dimmer. I don't think so. I think we're, unless I just, sometimes I might move one of the lights like that, and then it looks a little darker. Might accidentally bump a light and knock it off of max illumination. Let me go grab some more penny sleeves, and then we'll get into this. It looks like a hot box. All right, ready to go with this next round. Next box, I should say. We're about halfway through the round. Jackson Chorio. Again, we're going to have some hits coming up. There's a Bregman White, Mitchell, Parker, and here comes the purples. You're going to get a purple chrome in every pack. There's Michael Kopech. Put it right in the sleeve pile. Jake Cave. Numbered to 225 right there. Michael Lorenzen on the aqua and Michael Lorenzen on the purple parallel. It'll be really nice to get a hot box of one of the big rookies. That'd be great. Kyle Hurt. By the way, Killebrew will go to the Twins. Senators moved to Minnesota. Jackson Holiday. We've got a chrome there. Altuve. We always go with the left player for those. Lorenzen. Logan Porter on the hot box. Purple parallel. And Luis Renifo right there. Another purple parallel. Cal Manzardo's a good one on the purple chrome parallel. Another numbered card, Heston Kjerstad, numbered to 699. This box is chromed out of its mind. There's Wyatt Langford green, Luis Garcia chrome. And we've got Mackenzie Gore, who had 6 innings pitched. He may have not let up any hits either. I don't know. But he had 13 strikeouts, 6 scoreless, and they took him out of the game. Mackenzie Gore right there, hot box parallel. So, man, look at all these cards I got to sleeve up from just that box. It's like, feels like half the box were hits. Get another great box of Heritage High number. But at this point, it's not surprising anymore. It's gonna be a fun Patreon package to put together for you guys. Have you found the 4-pitcher card? Which one's that? Is it the one with Paul Skeens on it, or what? We have seen some 4 pitchers. I haven't seen Skeens on one of those yet. I don't know if that's a short print or what, but I haven't seen that one yet unless I just have overlooked it. We found the other rookie pitchers, the quad rookie cards. All right, now it's time for 2011 Topps update. In this box, there are 5 packs of 2011 update. There's also 1 hobby pack of Bowman Chrome. We also have a Diamond Anniversary mini pack in there. It has 1 Bryce Harper refractor parallel. Steve's rooting for the Carlos Beltran All-Star card because if we can find that, it's usually the indicator that Mike Trout should be following right behind. We'll see if we can do it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is box number 9 of this case that we've opened. So far, no luck for the Mike Trout. There's a little tray sitting in here with the 5 packs. It's always super difficult for me to pull this out. I don't know why. There we go. These packs will also feature a little bit of glue on the front-facing packs to try to keep them in place. So they're going to be kind of stuck together. We'll separate these. And we'll start off with this one right here, the Diamond Giveaway Pack. There's the Bryce Harper on the back. This one will go to the Braves because Jason Hayward's on it. It's the orange refractor of Bryce Harper. So you'll get that one. Nationals. And let's check out your Chrome pack here and see if there's another Harper in this. Alex Cobb's on the back. Here we go. Peter Tago. I don't even remember him. Matt Lois. And we've got Martin Perez. He would go on to have a good career. He's still around. And Alex Cobbs. Unfortunately, no Harper in that pack. Harper would be nice, but what would really be nice is if we can finally, after 9 boxes now, this is the 9th box, finally hit that Trout rookie card for one of you guys, and that person that would get it would be Donkey. Donkey, we'll see if we can do it. Right about now, let's get into this 2011 Topps update. We've got a bunch of silver packs coming in the next round. I'd really like to be shocked and surprised by a Cognac Mike Trout or a Diamond Anniversary Mike Trout. There's Michael Pineda. Pack number 1, no Trout. Number 2. Matt Gurrier starts it off. Tim Stauffer. Here comes another Cognac. This time it's going to be a Tyler Flowers. Throwing his mask with Jacob Turner. Next up. Yeah, Donkey has it. Got the Angels spot. Ryan Hannigan right there. We haven't hit any of the notable rookies yet from this. Here's a little mini of big game James Shields, Jacoby Ellsbury, Miguel Montero. And we've got Brandon Phillips. 2 packs remain to work with here. Joel Hanrahan. And we've got a Diamond Anniversary card. It's going to be Brad Penny. Brad Penny, and there's a Cognac of Jeff Neiman. And the gas can, Joel Hanrahan in there. My wife's home from Walmart. Did you get anything good? Nothing special. But now it's time to get into that last pack. Last pack magic, hopefully here. Again, we've been trying to hit this Mike Trout now for a few weeks. Working through this case, maybe like 1 box at a time. We checked out the new card shop in Newcastle. I probably have not. What's it called? And is it any good? I tried to check out a card shop down in Miami Beach or down in Miami this weekend, but they closed up shop and didn't let anybody know. Just totally out of business. Loop cards. I thought that it was a big time. I thought Loop was like a big time seller. I don't know. I guess not. Went to their one location and there's nothing there. I looked at their Facebook and said, "Well, we moved back in August." So I went to a new location. It was completely vacant. Frank's Card World. I'll check it out. Frank's Card World. What if we can make a trip up to Newcastle anytime soon? It's about, I don't know how far away that is. Anything going on in Newcastle, Sophia?
Not that I know. Isn't that even more rural, PA?
More rural?
Yeah.
What's that mean? More rural than where we live?
More cows than people.
Nah, I don't know. I think Newcastle's like an hour and a half. Maybe there would be like some sort of like cool like boutique that you can find something at.
Maybe.
All right, here we go. Last pack. It's the 2011 update. Final pack. A lonely pack. Just sitting there. Which might have the Mike Trout rookie. And we've been waiting for this, so let's do it. Here it is, the final pack of the box. Looking for the last pack magic. Here's David Percy, Carl Crawford. And there's A-Rod, but we're not going to get him. We were 0 for 9 finding a Mike Trout freaking rookie card. 0 for 9. I think I've done 2 of these in a standalone YouTube video. I did one for a Throwback Thursday. I did another one for a Face-Off Friday. And then I think we've opened now 6 in the live streams over the past few weeks. And we have not freaking hit him, not one time. So he's been especially difficult, the Mike Trout rookie card. But we're going to switch gears now. Still fun to try, definitely. We're going to switch gears and go into a big stack of silver packs. Here you go. I've got 25 silver packs here from 2019 to 2023. Let's go ahead and show you the years. 2020, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those from 2020. 2019, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from 2019. There's a lot from 2019. That's a second year Ohtani, second year Soto. Also looking for some of the 2019 rookies like Tatis, Alonso, Eloy Jimenez, etc. Vladdy. Here's 2021. I only got one of those left. 2022, I got 2 of those. And 2023, I got a stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from 2023. So I should have 25 here altogether. I'll double count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 6. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Exactly 25. Yep, we got it. 25 silver packs from 2019 to 2023. Let me put that on a little card so that people that will be popping in here from time to time during the live stream be like, what's he got there? What's he breaking? Well, see a little note, 25 silver packs. And we'll also put in with this something else. So we got all those. You know what? Let's do, we don't have any 2024 represented here, so let's get some more 2024 boxes in play. Heritage High number back again. It's been a good break of these tonight, so we'll go with 3 more of those lined up there for this next round from 2024. So here comes your randomizer for this 4th round of the night. We're ready to get going with this. First spin on the wheel is live right now, number 92. First one of this 25 silver pack plus Heritage High number break. It's going to go out to Philip at number 92. Philip, thank you very much. Philip is going to have the Tigers to start us off. So from 2023, you're looking for Riley Green. Good luck, Philip. Next, number 93 is live right now. What's the Red Sox? So you can always do a trade. Red Sox, you might get some interest, Red Sox for Tigers. We do allow trades in the chat. As long as it's done before the wheel goes away. You know what I mean? Once that wheel is gone, then we've got to stop the trades. There's no trading during the breaking. This gets too confusing then. Next one up goes to Galleries. Galleries, thank you very much. Number 93. It's going to be the Yankees. The Yankees off the board. Good luck, Galleries. Galleries with the Yanks. Next up, number 94 is live. 25 silver packs, plus 3 boxes of Heritage High Number in play. Alrighty, we've got our next one here. It's going to be going out to Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. Taylor's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 94. So, Taylor, thank you very much. D-backs for yours. Next up is number 95, live right now. Ross getting into the breaks. Awesome, man. Next one here. This one will be going out to Taylor. Thanks, Taylor. And Taylor's going to have the Angels. Los Angeles Angels, number 95. Good luck, Taylor. Looking for those Trouts and Otanis from the silver packs. Here's number 96. Up for grabs. All right, our next one is going to be sold, and it's going to go to Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis O is going to get the Philadelphia Phillies here. So the Phillies at number 96 to Dennis. Good luck with the Phils. Number 97 is now live. It's a good bit of 2019 silver packs in this one. That would feature the 1984 design. Those are pretty cool ones. And the good 2019 rookie teams are still on that wheel. Here's this next one going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry is going to have the Minnesota Twins at number 97. Good luck, Jerry. Cardboard Connection is back. Nice. They the person that ran it quit. Maybe they actually hired somebody new. Because it was always around, but there was just no new content ever going up. Whoever did it before did a really good job with the odds and everything, checklists. Yeah, I used to go straight to Cardboard Connection to see what was coming out, and it was all there. It was like baseball card encyclopedia, everything I needed. There's 25 silver packs, Bill and Tina, and they're stacked up by year. Here's 2019, here's 2020, 2021, 2022, and 2023. Here's number 98, up for grabs next. There's the most of the 2019 packs, followed by second most, it's 2023. Third most is 2020. Fourth most is 2022. The last most is 2021. There's only one 2021 pack. That's not always known to be a great year for rookies anyway, so. Probably the two best years for rookies, 2019 and 2023. We've got the most packs for you in this one. We've got Dennis going next, and Dennis is going to get the White Sox. So you'd be looking for maybe like Eloy Jimenez or maybe Luis Robert from the 2020s. Here's number 99. Up for grabs next. Thanks, Dennis. Next one is going to be sold. Going to Shocking Watches. Thanks, Shocking. Let's see what we got here. Shocking Watches is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Braves have some good rookies in the silver packs. Also looking for Acuna's second year. Silver card. 1984 silver pack card would be nice. Next one up, number 100 is live right now. Ron says, my name never shows up anymore when I check in. Even though I follow you, I've made several purchases. I see it right now. It's showing up on the chat. I don't know what you mean by your name that doesn't show up. But you're not blocked or anything. If you were blocked, you wouldn't even be able to see the live chat at all. It'll like give you a message and say, this seller has blocked you from viewing the stream. We've got this next one. It'll be the Cincinnati Reds. Going off the board to Ohio Sports Guy, which is fitting since Cincinnati's in Ohio. G Clan. I'm doing pretty well. A little tired. Got up at like 5 a.m. today. Here's number 101 up for grabs next. Had to fly back from Miami. But I did sleep a lot in Miami. I feel like I got up at like 10 every day. Definitely caught up on my sleep down there. But that may have been because the bed was so uncomfortable. I just laid there. Also, my wife is like 8 months pregnant, so she's not wanting to move around too much and do too much physical activity. So we had our fun with the Segway tour. That was pretty nice. We've got Bedenges. I don't know. Zebed, you've got the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck to you. Here's number 102 up for grabs next. Next one up, number 102, going back to bed. Hey, Dukes. Doing pretty well after getting back from Miami, and Ziggy came back over tonight. My mom watched him while we were gone, so he's back. Here's number 103 up for grabs. He's hanging out with Sophia. I haven't had a chance to go play around with him at all yet. I'll have to take him for a little walk. Sometimes I'll take him for a little walk late night around the golf course. If I feel like he's in a mood where he's got energy. Do you know the gender? Yes, it is a boy, and his name will be Jackson Ali Jabs. He's coming. Sophia was looking at AI today in the airport of what he's going to look like. William Haas has Toronto. Next up, number 104. You got to have a boy named Seven. Well, this will be my 5th child, so I don't know if we'll get to 7 or not. It's Sophia's first, so she says that she might be done after 2. because the first part of this pregnancy was absolutely brutal on her. Like it was just really really bad. Like I've never seen anybody so low. She had hyperemesis, and it was just she didn't eat for like 2 months. But we've got the Oakland Athletics in number 104. I suggested Milbs as a name. Milbsy. She don't like it. MLB. I would just call him MLB Jabs. It would be Milb. His name would be Milbs. I said that jokingly, but she did not like that idea. Here's number 105 up for grabs. Next. Sophia probably could write a book. She was telling me on vacation, I was like, want to go to the Everglades? Because I was trying to like find activities for us to do. She's like, no, I don't want to go to the Everglades. My aunt got eaten by an alligator. And she wasn't even joking. So I'm sure she could tell many, many stories. Fill up with this next one. Philip is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals at number 105. So, Philip, good luck. Cardinals off the board. Here's number 106 up for grabs. Comerica with the next win. Thanks, Comerica. I went to Miami for opening day. Yeah, I went to see the first game. That was they were down there for 4 games, the Pirates. But I didn't want to make it all about, baseball. So we saw one game. We went to the first game, and then the rest of the time, we just relaxed, like did a little baby moon out of it. Yeah, this will be her first kid. Yep. Here's number 107, but she has like 22 nieces and nephews, as she's part of a massive family. So she's been around little kids before. Alrighty, here's his next one, Comerica. And number 107, thank you very much. Comerica is going to have the Brewers. Milwaukee at number 107. Good luck. Dennis says, I'm trying to negotiate a trade my Phillies and Red Sox to the Braves. Can I do this on your site? Yeah, you can do it right now in the chat. You can just say, hey, I've got the Phillies and... Is that the Red Sox? Phillies and Red Sox for the Braves. Definitely. You gotta just throw it out there. I can tell you that the Braves are owned by Shocking. So you'd have to talk to Shocking about it. If they want to do it, it's good enough. You just got both let me know. If he doesn't want to do it, that's fine. He gets to keep his team. Here's number 108 up for grabs now. Shocking's happy with the Braves. All right. So then that's that. Ohio Sports Guy is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Here we go. Ohio Sports Guy is going to land on the Orioles. Always a good team to get. What was for dinner? I didn't eat dinner yet. I have no idea. Sophia went out to Walmart to get some food. And we'll see. Here's number 109 up for grabs next. But I'm starving. I had just a Subway sandwich, turkey and ham for lunch on the airplane. What else did I have today? For breakfast, we stopped and I had a Danish in Miami. Danish in Miami and a Subway sandwich in Washington, D.C., and that was it today. Coming back, and I haven't eaten anything since we've been back, so I'm actually really hungry right now. Next one here, going out to Galleries. Thanks, Galleries. You got yourself the Colorado Rockies. Rockies are off the board at number 109. Next up, number 110's up for grabs. I hope she eventually learns how to make mofongo. It's this Puerto Rican dish, which we both love. Man, if she learns how to make that, we'll be having that every week. If you get a chance to go to Puerto Rico, you should try it. Or if you're in like a decent area that has a good Puerto Rican population, has maybe a good restaurant. It's just so good. I never had it in my life until this past year on our honeymoon. All right, next one, it's the Nationals. We went into Dulles. Yep, Dulles today. Washington, number 110 to Galleries. Good luck. You also have the Expos. Any Expos hits will go to you. Next one, number 111, is up for grabs right now. I think that was the first time I've ever been at Dulles Airport, because usually when I go to D.C., in fact, always when I go to D.C., I just drive. So I've never been in that airport before. Can't say I'm much of a fan. We were already an hour late. We had like an hour and a few minutes of a layover. And coming out of Miami, our plane sat on the tarmac for an hour. I actually took a nap during it. I was like, why are we still sitting here? Sophia's like, oh, it's something about like they need something for the engine to start. I was like, oh, that's great. So we left an hour late. There's the Mariners going to bed. Good luck with the Seattle Mariners, who's number 112. And then I look at my little United app, which is the airline we used, and it said it's a 27-minute walk to gate Z9 at Dulles. I was like, well, we might not make this next plane. But we made it. There's like a big people mover, like a big transformer type truck that took us to the other terminal. And we got there in time. I had just enough time to stand in line at Subway and get some food to take on the plane. Joe's got the Buccos. Good luck, man. Here's number 113. Ben's looking for the Padres. Italian BMT is pretty good. I had the turkey and ham. It's just something easy. I didn't want something super sloppy with like, I like meatball hoagies as well, but I went that like, you could just see that like the meatball rolling off and rolling down my shirt on the plane and just being all sloppy. Try to get something that wasn't super messy. I didn't want anything with like sauce, like spilling out on my Pirates windbreaker on the plane. So Calliewood, you have the Marlins. Good luck. And thank you very much. Here's number 114. Well, Alex and Dulles have the people movers. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever been on one. It was pretty efficient. We just like walked into this giant room, and then all of a sudden I realized we're actually in a giant vehicle right now. We've got the Cubs at number 114, Calliewood. Good luck with the Cubbies. Number 115's up for grabs next. Stank is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. We got you the Guardians. Cleveland is yours at number 115. Good luck. Next, number 116 is now live. Callywood's going to have our next one. Callywood, thank you. Steve says adios to a spammer. We've got the Mets going to Callywood. Good luck with the Mets. Down now to just 5 teams left. Here's number 117. Here we go. Got the Astros, Red Sox, Royals are still out there. Rangers and Giants with the silver packs. Do we have a trade that went down? Can we type out that trade and let me know? I need confirmation from Bed Jones and Comerica. Just type it out. So I can just read it off and make the change real quick. Brewers for the Rays and the Mariners. A 2-for-1 deal. Give me a second to make that switch. There's the Astros going to Dennis. Astros are a good team with, of course, Yordan Alvarez possibilities. All right, let me make this deal. So we have the Mariners and Seattle coming from Bed. Wait, not Mariners and Seattle. Mariners and Tampa. And they're going to the Brew Crew. So, Comerica, you now have Seattle, and you also now have Tampa Bay. And Bed, you got the Brewers. So if that sounds right, we're good. So I got Bed on the Brewers. I've got Comerica on Seattle and Tampa Bay. 2-for-1 deal. 2-for-1 deal. All right, it's done. Here's the next one, number 118. Trades in the books. I always like to make a little note, too, that's 2-for-1. Because sometimes someone will make a trade, and I'll be like, wait a minute. Where's this other order number missing here? I'll be like, oh, wait. There's a trade. They traded like 3 teams. That's why I'm missing 2 of their teams. Taylor with this next one, because the Whatnot doesn't know that this deal went down. So on your invoice, it'll still say that you have like the, for example, the Mariners and Tampa Bay Rays, when actually you don't. Taylor on the Texas Rangers. So Texas is off the board next. Number 118 to Taylor. 3 teams remain, the Red Sox, Royals, and Giants. Next one is live right now. Ohio Sports Guy is going to have this next one. Thank you very much. And for you, it's going to be the Red Sox. So Boston is yours. Good luck, man. Shocking Watch says, I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to have to keep the Braves. So we'll see what happens. That was a 3-for-1 deal, too. Phillies, White Sox, and Astros for the Braves. So Dennis putting his best offer out there. It's number 120 up for grabs. Definitely a very fair offer. Dennis has this next one. Thank you, Dennis. Next one up is going to be the Giants. Matty P would take that 3-for-1 deal any day of the week. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. You never know. Got Dennis with the Giants. Good luck. And to the very, very last team, it's going to be the Royals, number 121. Justin Ever on YouTube says, is Jared Jones going to be any good? I would advise against investing in him right now. He's hurt. He may need to have Tommy John surgery. It looked like his future was bright, but I stopped investing in him, so might be a good time to buy low, though. I almost paid $1,000 for his Superfractor 1 of 1. Glad I didn't do that now. I remember I was all bummed out when I lost out on that. but he was hurt for a good bit of last year. He had like 2 really good months, and I was on board. Then he missed the second half of the season. Came back for like the last couple weeks, but we got Ashley taking this one. Ashley, thank you very much. You got yourself the Royals. Ashley Sports Cards. Go ahead and spin the wheel, make it official. We'll print this list out. And we will be ready to go with this next round right now. All of these silver packs here, ready to go. We'll start off, though, with the Heritage boxes. Move the silver packs back a little bit. Get this wheel out of your face because it's like in the way. Forgot to click the button to remove that. Galwell says, watching breaks is so exciting. Thanks, man. Speaking of these breaks, you get to pick what we're going to be ripping next. So I'll have some choices that were not on that first poll that we did probably about an hour ago. The Hobby Connect says you should have a live break for us somewhere in the hospital when he's born, so we can share in the excitement. I don't know if we'll do like a live break like this because there's a whole lot of work involved in this. I don't think Sophia's gonna want me like sorting cards for the rest of the night. So maybe like a pack or something like that. But yeah, definitely. I'll have to share in the excitement for you. I remember when my last kid was born, Emmylou. I made a video for her. 2017. My other kids were all born before the channel started. But 2017, Emmylou was born. She was my fourth, and I made a little video introducing everybody to her. There's Darrell Hernandez. There's Jackson Holiday. Searching for Jacksons. That's true. We could do that. Wyatt Langford right there. MJ Melendez, that's going to be a parallel. It's the green. Landon Knack on the aqua. Bobby Witt, that's a pretty cool insert right there. Max Schumann, green, parallel. Wow, this is one of the rare ones without a chrome. Oh, here it comes. It's going to be Anthony Molina. We have not had a single box not give us a chrome card. Every single one has had at least a chrome. So, unfortunately, no auto or relic or mini in this one or hot box. We'll get them sleeved up still. Bill with the blocked words. He said, Sophia will kill you if you do that. So, thinking the word kill is blocked. She'll not be happy if I go and do, oh, sorry, Sophia. It's, it's Wednesday. I got to go do Whatnot Wednesday. I'll be back in 12 hours. After I, do a 6-hour break and then spend 6 hours sorting and shipping all that. We might have to take that day off. But I could maybe see opening a pack or something like that. That might actually be kind of sweet. Here we go with this next one. It's not because I have like an absolute addiction where I have to open a pack in every single situation in my life. Some people think that I can't go any situation in my life without just ripping baseball cards. It would be done to share my life with you through cards. You know what I mean? I'm really happy that the baby's coming when it is coming. I'll be off work for almost 3 months. I got all summer off. Oh, we got something here. Super thick card alert. Super thick card, yet another hit from a Heritage blaster. I think I'll probably, if I do that video that you suggested, I would probably do a pack of something, and then that would be my kid's first cards. And it'd be kind of cool for him to go back and watch when he's older. Be like, these cards were opened on the day I was born. Like, imagine having a pack of cards, like in a, I don't know, in a box somewhere that was opened on the very day you were born. I think that'd be kind of neat. Like, imagine my dad doing this and pulling a Ricky Henderson rookie for it. I was born in 1980, so he could have pulled a Ricky Henderson rookie. That would have been the most amazing thing. There's Andrew Heaney. He pitches for the Pirates now. It's number 699. He pitched okay today. Of course, the Pirates bullpen freaking blew it. David Fry right there. And we've got our hit, Dansby Swanson. It's a relic. Dansby Swanson. These relics are super thick this year. So the Cubs get that one. And we get yet another hit from the Heritage High number. Jackson Holiday right there with an Austin Martin green right in front of it. Robert Gasser on the aqua. The house is starting to fill up with spices. I can smell it. I'm guessing it's chicken and rice. I can smell those spices. I called it. Chicken and rice it is. Thank you, Sophia. Sophia, would you ever consider learning how to make mofongo?
Where we can get plantain? I tried to get plantain that one day.
I know. That'd be so great. Hey, Sophia. I hear the toilet running. You hear it? We don't want to waste all that water. The one toilet's a little faulty where it'll keep going if you don't jiggle the handle. I'm sure you homeowners have stuff like that. All right, chicken and rice right off the grill or right off the oven, I guess. I took a bite. It was so hot I couldn't even talk. Joseph just got in. What's going on right now? We are in a break doing 25 silver packs. We haven't ripped them yet, but we sold all the spots. We have our last box of Heritage High number in here as well. And the next break coming up, I don't even know what it's going to be because I just let the audience choose what we break. So for the next box, would you like to do 2021 triple threads? Brand new sealed box. Would you like to do 2025 Series 1 Find the Auto in the jumbo box? Would you like to do 2024 Bowman's Best? Or would you like to do a signature series case break? Put that pull up. I gotta go fix this toilet because it's still running. You gotta like press the handle still here on. Make too much. Oh, wow. I'll try. All right. Check out this next stack here. Right now it's triple threads followed by signature series, followed by Find the Auto. I also have 2018 update. I haven't put that out there yet because I've broken through so much of it. But I have 2018 update, which will be coming up on that poll a little bit later. We've been flying through it. Pretty good. I don't have much left. Let me go ahead and plug my computer in because it's super low on battery. Got a tie right now between Signature Series and Triple Threads. All right, let's see what we got here. No more 20. I have 2022 update. Yeah, I have it right behind me. I can put that in a poll. I got 2022 update. I've got 2022 Bowman. There's Austin Hayes, number to 699 on the chrome. Cody Bellinger on the green. Blake Snell and Mitchell Parker into the sleeves. They will go. Jackson Merrill, he'll also get a sleeve. Keaton Wynn on the Aqua, 1 per box. Jackson Holiday's in there. Wyatt Langford. And one more hit in this. We got J.D. Davis on the green. Now it's time to get into all these silver packs. Hey, Neon. Do I typically buy a case? Yeah, I buy them. I buy the cases and then we rip them all open. And the cases, they're $2,000 a piece. I buy them off, usually blowout cards every now and then we sell off all the boxes, open them up, and have some fun. I don't have a case guy anymore, so I buy most of my stuff from those resellers, unfortunately. You know, like the Steel Cities and David Adams and blowouts. Prediction? Oh, okay. I'm going to go with 5 numbered and 1 auto. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just sleeving up all these cards. There's so many hits from Heritage high number to sleeve here. Dog Rocks is predicting 2 autos. That'd be nice. All right, just 3 more cards. It's the chrome Andrew Heaney, the white Tyler Glasnow, and the green Tobias Matthew for Myers. We'll start off with these. We'll go with 2023 first. It's the silver packs. It's their turn to shine. 2023, we'll work our way backwards. So let's flip all these over and do them this way. 25 total packs all together. It's a close race between Triple Threads and the Signature Series case. Probably do some kind of promo with Signature Series like last time. Probably give away a free box of Heritage High Number. There's Shohei Ohtani in there. We'll get him sleeved up. I feel like all Ohtani cards are sleevable cards. Here's our first hit. It's an orange. It's going to be Craig Biggio, numbered to 25. So there's 1 numbered card. And we got Gunnar and Adley rookie cards in there amongst the sleevable cards. Over on YouTube, Cleon says, last time I bought some Heritage, I didn't get anything good, so I gave up on it. Did you buy 2024, though? The 2024 boxes are loaded, where you're more likely to get a good box than not, which is a nice change of pace. Bill's calling no autos. It could happen. We've had some breaks where it's been like 5 numbered, no autos before. Take a bite of this rice and chicken before it gets cold. So we added lemon to it. Here's the 2022 packs right here. Frank, wow, terribly miscut on the Yount Thomas. The whole pack, actually. Wander freaking Franco, of course, is in there. Here's the 2021. Got Bo Bichette, second-year card. Trevor Bauer. is in there. There's Jazz. That's one of the big rookies you're hoping for when you got a 2021 pack, and we got them. We got 2020 packs here. Wade Boggs ate chicken every day. Yeah, there's even a Stadium Club card with him like eyeing up the chicken. It's really creepy looking, actually. Yep, off to a slow start. Let's see if we can get he's up here with a couple, at least numbered cards. There's Ricky Henderson there. Here comes a blue Randy Johnson, number to 150. Numbered card number 2. There's the Jimenez rookie card. There's Matt Chapman. It's going to be a black. Number to 199. Numbered card number 3. Luis Robert. Get him in the sleeve. One of the top rookies you can find in 2020. And now it's up to 2019 to save the day. Yeah, those torpedo bats are something else. Everyone's going to want them. I kind of want a torpedo bat. I feel like that would be a huge video. Like, maybe not for my channel so much, but like the baseball bat bros or whoever does the baseball bat content. Just running a comparison between the torpedo bats and regular bats and see what hits farther, what has better exit velo, what gives you more barrels, that kind of stuff. I think that'd be a really interesting video. I'd watch it. Everybody's talking about them. All right. Here's your last stack. 2019. Dog Rock says, who do you PC? I like Hall of Fame rookies, Paul Skeens, and major star rookies. So like, I just bought a big PC card in the airport today. It's a $2,000 card. It's PSA 10 of one of the top players in today's game. It's their gold rookie. All right, here we go. This always fakes me out. I see this red coming down. I'm like, oh, we got a red out of 5 or something, but total fake out. Jim Rice right there. Here's a green Bryce Wilson to 99. Donnie Baseball right there. Ricky once again. See, it's a repeats in these packs. Robin Yount, Pujols, Goldschmidt. We got a purple, and it's going to be Yusei Kikuchi. So I think we got, what, 5 numbered cards there, but no auto. So Bill was right on track with the autograph. I had the numbered cards pegged, but was off by 1 on the auto. I guess I'm always a little bit optimistic. Moving on to the next break now. It looks like it's going to be triple threads followed by a special signature series case break where we will be giving away a box of something for free, guaranteed. All right, so let me go ahead and get this next one set up. Triple threads. This is the only box of triple threads I currently have. I got to go and try to find some more. I'm constantly looking for these. It is the Griffey box. There's 2 mini boxes inside. There's, of course, an autograph and a relic in each. So 2 relics, 2 autos in this box, and hopefully we get some nice triple autos, which would be really, really nice. We got the signature series break coming up after this one. I'm going to go ahead and end that poll right there. We'll get you some more of the Heritage high numbers with this from 2024. And then with triple threads, you got a good chance of old players as well, like the last museum collection. It's very similar to museum collection. The last box we opened tonight, we had an Andres Galarraga silver case hit autograph in there. You might find a big Hall of Fame auto or a really nice relic in there. We'll see. But this next one is ready to go. It's triple threads and the Heritage high number together. Let's put them on the wheel. Shuffle these teams around a bunch. And we're ready to go. Number 122 is live right now. T-Med has our first one. T-Med, thank you very much. T-Med's going to start us off with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Put your name on them. Best of luck with the Mariners. We'll see what we can do. Be nice to find a Griffey for you. Next one, number 123, is up for grabs. Matty P with the win. Thanks, Matty. It'll be the Rockies for you. Good luck with the Rocks. Number 124 is now live. Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. You have the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with the Royals. You're on them. Number 125 is up for grabs next. And this next one here is going to go out to Trash Boat. Welcome in, Trash Boat. Got yourself the Guardians. Cleveland is yours at number 125 for the Trash Boat. Good luck. Next one, number 126, is now live. All right, this one is going to go to Too Breezy. Too Breezy, thank you very much. And Too Breezy is going to be getting the Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay, would you sell or keep a Buster Olney autograph to 5? I'd probably sell it. I think I'd probably get some good money for it. I'd rather have like a top rookie or something like that. Depending on what you can get for it, maybe you might even get a low-grade Hall of Fame rookie. So the Rays off the board. Here's number 127 up for grabs next. Ohio Sports Guy with his next one, number 127. And you will have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with the O's. They're yours. Number 128 is now live. This one will be going to Brian. Thanks, Brian. 128, Brian's going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck with the Rangers. Looking for Wyatt Langford there. Here's number 129 for grabs next. John Nesbitt has this one. Thanks, John. John's going to have the Houston Astros. So Houston's off the board here, number 129. To John, good luck. Next, number 130 is up for grabs. Joe's got the next one. Joe, you got the Blue Jays at number 130. Good luck, man. Blue Jays are yours. Here's number 131. So let's see, we have a request for my email because they got some cards I might be interested in buying, depending on what you got. Here's my email. So Isabel, you can send it over and I'll see what you got. Too breezy with this next one. Too breezy. And number 131, you know, the Washington Nationals. Fancy says, I'm new to this. Can you tell me what this break includes? I'm a new fan of yours on YouTube. Awesome. Let me show you. So the numbers at the bottom of your screen, those are just order numbers, so I can easily track and ship these tomorrow. I sort the cards as we go along. So here's like order number 1, break number 1. It's every single Padres card. Just, you get every single base card, everything, with the hits in the middle of the packs. So that's order 6. Went to Trump. He had the Yankees. It's order number 7. Went to Atlanta. Meekchu had that one. So in this one, we have 3 Heritage High number boxes, which have been really good to us tonight. And then this is the big box. It's the Triple Threads box. You get all the cards from these boxes. And also, I didn't mention this, but every time you win, every 5 teams you win throughout the night, it is a free hobby pack that I toss into your stack. But I used to have a little placard here, but I move it off to the side and sometimes it falls on the floor and gets lost forever. So 5 wins get you a free hobby pack too. In addition, here's number 132 up for grabs. Valentina says, Braves about to get swept to open the season. That's rough. Nobody wants to start that way. The Brewers started that way. Get swept out by the Yankees. It happens. Just have to fight back. Pirates starting 1-3 against the freaking Marlins. I thought, oh, Marlins will probably be 3-1 coming out of there. But that's just not the case. Major league teams, you never know what's going to happen. These are major leaguers for a reason. We got the Red Sox coming off the board next. That would be spot number 132 going to Chasing. Chasing D cards. Good luck. Red Sox are yours. Here's number 133. Yeah, how about the Yankees? That's so smart. That they did not unveil them in spring training to give everybody a chance to get caught up. They probably knew that everyone's going to copy them. So they want to get a... Because I did not hear about them until the season started. And then, of course, they come out and sweep the Brewers, which is a great team. Then they hit like 15 home runs in 3 games, including 9 in 1 of the games. Brian's got the Braves. Good luck, Brian. There's number 134 up for grabs next. So it looks like those bats might have something to them. And I'm sure if they, I guess they're legal. They're within the specifications, so I think a lot of teams are probably going to try to copy that. Next one here, it's going out to Cramerica. I don't mind it because it seems like for the past decade, 2 decades, pitchers have had a big advantage over hitters, and the gap keeps widening. Like the average batting average in Major League Baseball just has really dropped off. I think the average is like 240 something. Remember, like 280 used to be good. If you get like 260, you're crappy. If you get 260, you're like actually good. So I kind of like the idea of offense coming back. Here's number 135 up for grabs. And baseball is a game where things do come in cycles. The game changes. For a decade, offense will be up. Then pitching will take over. Pitching was pretty dominant in like the 80s for the most part. Then the 90s come about with steroids and everything, and the 90s was just an offensive explosion. We've had times when the pitchers have gotten too dominant and they've lowered the mound. You got the Brewers coming off the board. Right here going to Fancy. Fancy, thank you very much. Number 136 is up for grabs. Little rule changes have a lot to do with them. Yeah, they're trying to increase offense for sure. They eliminated the shift. They are making pitchers pitch to 3 batters in an inning. You can't just like you can't match up anymore and have somebody come in and get a lefty out and then get taken out of the game right away. They're making the bases larger so that it's easier to steal. They're trying to make offense go up. And now we got these new torpedo bats, which might really help that along a lot. Matty P with the Padres. Oh, yeah. Bonnick says, you remember the Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, Chicks Dig the Long Ball commercial. Who could forget that? Here's number 137 up for grabs. Yeah, those guys were great pitchers, great Hall of Fame pitchers, but they could hit too. They took pride in their hitting. I think out of the 3 Hall of Famers, John Smoltz was probably the best hitter. I think Smoltz has a home run. Another thing they changed: no more pitchers hitting in the National League. Now we have universal DH. That was really good. Thank you.
Did you like a better one?
I did.
Line to attack banana. And then we'll complete the
Banana to rice.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know. It's just banana and rice doesn't sound. That'd be like
it doesn't sound like it goes
banana
together.
to starch. Would you put bananas in your spaghetti?
Some people do it. I don't do it.
Fancy has the Cardinals. Next one's live, number 138. So what are you going to be up to now? There's cards to sort if you want to sort.
No, I'm like.
I know you're probably missing it.
Exhausted.
You're exhausted.
Exhausted.
You're doing a parody of yourself now.
No, I'm not.
With your Pittsburgh accent.
That like slipped out. Oh my god.
You should hear the way she says the word shower. It's like, I gotta get my shower. Got the Oakland A's going to Lori. Thanks, Lori.
Okay.
And number 138. Good luck. It's number 139 up for grabs.
I feel like there's something happening tomorrow, but I don't know what. Do you know?
Kids will be coming up. We have them 6 out of 7 days now.
What do you mean?
We have them 6 out of 7. We have them every day except for Wednesday. We got the Mets, number 139, going to Lori. Good luck, Lori. New York Mets. Here's number 140 up for grabs.
Did you turn this TV on?
No, I thought you turned it on to watch that awful show that you made me watch. Black Mirror. Has anyone ever seen Black Mirror?
I made him watch the pilot episode of Black Mirror.
Like Scarred for
if
Life.
anyone knows. But that really does become a really good show.
I don't think anyone probably wants to watch that.
I think it's hilarious to see people's reaction. I'm mad I fell asleep.
Cramerica, you've got the Minnesota Twins. Steve says, yes, it's like a modern day Twilight Zone. Next, number 141 is up for grabs. Yeah, I could not understand what she was saying. Like, there's different actors in every episode. Like, it's never the same. So when I start, I'm trying to, like, remember who everybody is. Like, okay, this guy's the prime minister, and this guy's this guy, or whatever.
Yeah, it's no point doing that. But okay. We should watch more episodes on Tuesday.
Tuesday night? Next one up. This one's going to Lori. Thanks, Lori. Lori's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Trash Boat says Black Mirror is sick. I don't know if he means it's sick or it's sick. Phillies off the board to Lori. Here's number 142. Steve said disturbingly awesome. I only watched 2 of the episodes. So we got back from doing our Miami stuff, and Steve's like, let's watch a show together. She's like, oh, they're coming out with a new episode of Black Mirror. You need to watch this. So she puts it on and falls asleep almost immediately. I ended up watching 2 episodes. The first one was the just super disturbing one about the Prime Minister. And the second one was the one where they were like all riding bikes for like some sort of currency, which is also kind of messed up. Callywood, you've got the Tigers. Up next, number 143. It's live right now. First one's hard to get past. Yeah, I only got past it because I couldn't find the remote, and I didn't feel like getting up. Sophia like had the remote over there, and I was like, I'll just lay here and pay attention to it a little bit. Here's our next one. It's going out to Lori. Lori's got the Buccos. All right, Lori, looking for Paul Skeens for you. Good luck. That's our hometown team. Here's number 144. Up for grabs next. I haven't bought opening day tickets yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to go because I had my kids that day, and it's like an inopportune time. They'll be getting off the bus like the same time that the game is starting, so it's not going to work. But I'm trying to see if I can take them down there first homestand of the year. John Nesbitt with this next one. A lot of that'll be weather dependent. Got the Marlins. So Miami at number 144. And we're down to the final 7. Here's number 145 up for grabs. We got the Signature Series break next. And also I'll put out the 2018 update that I have left on the wheel, where you can vote for that if you want to see some 2018 update. Rip tonight. We've got this one going to Restarin, but the payment has failed. So let me make a little note of that. Order number 145. I'll wait about 15 seconds or so. And if it comes through, we'll get you that spot. But if it doesn't come through in 15 seconds, we got to move along, because otherwise that just grinds everything to a halt. You can't just sit here and wait and wait and wait. So hopefully you can get it fixed. And I'll just take this time to sort out a couple of the cards from the last break. Get all these sent out tomorrow. That's the goal. All right, that was about 15 seconds. So let's see where we're at on that one. It is still coming up failed. So here's the next one. Number 146 is now live. All right, number 146 comes to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. I just had to go grab my dessert. I haven't really eaten much today at all, so I'm super hungry. It's just a couple yogurt containers. John with the Angels. Good luck. Down now to the final 6. Yeah, there's one box of 2011 left. Just one. Not been able to find a Trout at all. There's probably some cases that have like 2 or 3 of them in there. This case either has 0 or 1. Next one's going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's going to have the Reds. Cincinnati's off the board. Our division rivals there. Good luck with the Reds, and now we're down now to 5. Here's number 148 up for grabs. Valentina says there's a good show on Prime called David. I recommend it. I'll have to check it out. We've got the Giants off the board next. Number 148 to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Down to 4 teams left. Number 149 up for grabs. Brown Will. You got yourself the White Sox, number 149. Good luck. So Brown with the Sox. We got the Yankees still out there, D-backs and Cubbies. Here's number 150 up for grabs. All right, we got Lori with this next one. Lori gets the Yankees. Very good luck for Lori tonight. Yankees, Pirates, and Reds so far. We got the D-backs and Cubs left on the board. And the next one's live right now. Ohio Sports Guy with this one. Ohio Sports Guy, thank you very much. And for you, we've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. So now there's just one team left. And then we'll break all these boxes open. And that team is going to be the Cubs. So you have a 100% chance of the Cubs. And they're going live right now, number 152. The Hobby Connects is what subject do you teach? High school and middle school Spanish. We're into the home stretch. It's the last quarter. Last quarter goes so quick because there's always a bunch of field trips, and then there's final exams. There's standardized state testing that we have to do. And there's just so much going on that it just flies by. Before we know it, I'll be looking up at the calendar. It'll be June 1st. The school year will be over. I'll be like, oh, now it's time to have this baby and get started with that and training the next future MLB player. So, Cubs off the board. We'll make it official for John. Spin the wheel. Print this list. Do you ball hawk anymore? No, I don't. I went to batting practice at Marlins Park. I got a baseball. I gave it to some kid. That was the only baseball I got. I wasn't like running around the stand or anything. I just was standing there. If a home run came to me, I'd catch it. But I don't go to baseballs anymore. It's a fun thing to do after work when the kids were still just little babies, but I haven't done that now in my last year. Doing that was 2018. I did a little bit in 2019, and then that was it. Here we go. Triple Threads and Company. John Nesbitt says, go out easy on me, jabs. I'm a Republican. I don't know what that's supposed to mean and what makes you think I'm a liberal. But just don't get me started on politics, because we could talk all about it. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do with this next one. I'm hoping there's an autograph here. We hit a bunch of autos in the first few boxes of these we opened, but it's been a little slow since for the autos. We have been hitting relics and a whole bunch of parallels. We got the Signature Series break coming up after this round, and then I'll put 2018 and some other stuff out there. There's the Yamamoto Rookie Performance card, which is a good one. I like that insert. We've got a green right there of rookie pitchers. Someone said there's a Paul Skeens rookie pitcher card out there. I haven't seen it yet. Jose Caballero and Austin Hayes. That's a green. There he is. There's the guy. Paul Skeens. Aqua on the Duran. You got to be careful because those autos can sneak up on you. You got to pay close attention. They're usually blue ink. Jackson Holiday, sometimes they could be red ink, but so far all the ones we pulled tonight were blue. There's our hit. It's Adam Frazier now on the Pirates. Number 699, Trevor Story. Wyatt Langford's in there as well. Lots of parallels. To sleeve up. Get the triple threads in just a minute. We got 2 more boxes to go. Trying to keep up with the sleeving here. Garrett says, what's up, Judge? What do you think of the new bats? I like them a lot. I want to go and try it out and see if it works. I haven't hit I don't think I've hit since July 2023. So my baseball skills are probably a little rusty. That'd be fun to go out there and hit again. Definitely just shake off the rust. Here we go with the next box. Let's see what we can do here. Box number 2. We've had 2 hot boxes tonight already with 8 chrome cards in it. This one's not going to be a hot box, but I do see a hit. It might be the chrome card. We'll see. All right, let's check all these out. I think I see 2 hits in there. You can usually tell because you can see the white borders, or the white stock. See one there, one there. So we might have 2 chrome cards in this. Maybe an auto as well. We'll have all those extra hits throughout, like the green Victor Scott. Saw him today for the Cardinals, batting 8th in the lineup. He had a hit while I was watching the Cardinals game. There's the Yankees. Dominguez right there. There's your Dominguez. We'll get that sleeved up for the Yankees. Rowan Laureano on the green. Here's our chrome. It's Bryce Jarvis to 225. Tyler Black on the aqua. Yamamoto in there for a sleeve. Jackson Chourio. He's got an interesting signature. Another chrome. 2 chromes. Austin Meadows. Numbered to 299. Why does Austin Meadows have a card? Why is this? Austin Meadows hasn't played in years. Well, he last appeared in 2023 for a cup of coffee, 21 at-bats. And then he quit because he was having all kinds of, like, mental issues, like whole lot of anxiety, and I don't think he'll ever play again. So I don't know why he got a card, especially because somebody said there's no Heritage Andrew McCutchen card. So if they needed a card, they could have given one to Kutch instead of going to Meadows. That's a really weird card. I just looked at that. I was like, why is he in this set? I don't even think he's on the Tigers anymore, is he? I think he's like a free agent. What a weird card that one is. I don't get it at all. Is it Parker Meadows or Austin Meadows? Yeah, it's Austin Meadows. Because I stopped for a second. I was like, okay, that's the younger one. That's Parker, right? That's Austin. That's definitely Austin Meadows. Who bats left-handed, and that's Austin Meadows' face. That's strange. His younger brother Parker is with the Tigers and is pretty decent. That's an anomaly right there. I'd like to know why Austin Meadows has a card in 2024 Heritage High number when he did not play. That's definitely Austin Meadows because on the back it has his stats where he barely played the year before. Over on YouTube, I just checked that real quick. Keith says he just ripped a 1-of-1 Trout patch auto. That's pretty freaking crazy. That's rarer than an Anthony Rendon game-used relic. Something's going on with that Austin Meadows. I don't know. I think he was put on like the restricted list. And then I don't even know if the Tigers still have the rights to him. No idea. Steve's got the rules right there about the torpedo bats. A bat shall be a smooth round stick, not more than 2.61 inches in diameter at the thickest part. Hey, it's legal. And not more than 42 inches in length. So what they did was they moved that thick part of the bat down the bat a little bit. So they moved the barrel from like the thick part from the end of the bat down the barrel, and it is working. So those bats are legal. Man, that's super smart. Here we go with our next. There's a Kiwi Tang. I know. Why didn't anyone think of this before? There's Jake Cronenworth right there. And we've got Austin Wells, number to 225. Ben Brown right there. I don't think Judge uses them yet, though. I mean, if I was Judge, I'd be kind of hesitant to use him as well because he's been so good with the standard bats. Aroldis Chapman, number 699. He's with the Red Sox now. Alexander Canario. Kind of wish we had him back. Throw him in there at the closer role. Anybody would be better than David Bednar. Yeah, I haven't seen Judge use it. I watched Judge's highlights of all his home runs, and I didn't see the torpedo bat on his shoulder. But Jazz Chisholm's been lighting up with it. Some of the other guys as well. Here we go with triple threads right now. This is the main event box of this round here, round number 5. And then we've got a whole case of Signature Series for you, which is it's a personal, so it's not a team break, it's personal. You get to pick your box and everything. 5 players are using it, and Judge is not one of them. He'll be tempted, I'm sure, to try it out in batting practice after seeing what some of his teammates are doing. All right, let's check these out. Triple threads. Here we go. Joe's trying to find a big Jays hit. Let's see if this is the one. And let's see. Well, we're going to start off with Johnny Bench. We've got Aaron Judge and Honus Wagner, and then here comes the hits. Ronald Acuna Jr., is it an auto? It's not an auto. It's still decent. It is quick 80. Number 36, Ronald Acuna Jr., triple relic right there for the Braves. And we've got Mountie, Ryan Mountcastle, rookie auto for the Orioles, numbered to 199. Buster Posey to 299. And Mike Schmidt to 125. So, I mean, Ryan Mountcastle's not bad. He plays for a really good team. He gets overlooked by Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman and all the stars they got there now. But for a while there, Ryan Mountcastle, he was pretty good. Got some attention. He's a guy that's, unfortunately for him, his best year was still his rookie year when he had 33 home runs. Let's see, he had 22 the year after that, and then 18, then 13. So he's kind of seeing the power kind of go down a little bit. I think some of that has to do with that wall. The wall in left field, how they did that, it really hurt him a lot. He probably hates that so bad. the Camden Yards, how they moved the wall way back and raised it up, made it like a little monster out there. Here we go with our second box. There's Ohtani. John says, I never see Ohtani in 2020 in triple threads. Well, there's something here. It's going to be a numbered Ohtani at the very least. And we have a redemption here coming up. This could be a big card. Let's check it out here. First, we have Dustin May. It's going to be numbered to 9. We also have the George Brett and Shohei Ohtani to 150. So let's check this out. It is a redemption. It's a base rookies and future phenoms autograph relic card of Ian Anderson of the Atlanta Braves. I think he's with the Angels now or something. Ian freaking Anderson was once a really good pitcher as a young pitcher. I remember him. I don't even think he's with the Braves anymore. But that will go to the Atlanta Braves. So not a bad box for the Braves. They got an auto rookie relic and a Ronald Acuna Jr. That's not too shabby. So let's clean all this up and move into the signature series now. Little backdrop is like all wobbly now. I tried to move some stuff around and ended up messing everything up. So I can fix this. Stop falling over every 2 seconds. But I'm going to line up some boxes for you. It's going to be signature series. It's a brand new case. It's 2022 signature series. There are 20 boxes in the case. And you get to pick your box. We have some bonuses in this round. If you get a Hall of Famer, you win a free hobby pack of cards. If it's a 1 of 1, same deal. Free hobby pack of cards from 2025 Topps. If it's a 1 of 1 Hall of Famer, you get 2 free hobby packs. We get 10 out there. Inside each box is an encased autograph card of a retired star, Hall of Famer or star. And we're going to do, let's see, let me count all these up. 10 boxes here, 10 boxes there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can see them all perfectly on YouTube. YouTube's got the wide vision, the horizontal view, and on whatnot, you have the vertical view, so you might not be able to see all of them, but you can just give me the number from 1 to 10. We'll also be running a couple giveaways with this. Go ahead and set those up right now. Just some buyer appreciation giveaways. Create a giveaway. So we have buyer appreciation number 1. It's going to be a free box of cards. We'll do a free box of the brand new Heritage High Number. It'll be one of these that we've been opening. Free blaster box. I just have to set this up now. You can only get the giveaway though if you buy something from this round. And when I go to do the giveaway here and whatnot, I'm only gonna let it open for like 10 seconds so that we don't have like a bunch of people trying to snipe it and take it away from you guys. So if you do win something in this round, stay around until the end so that you can click in. And I have another buyer appreciation for a free box of this. It's a $105 box. The first buyer appreciation will happen at 10 boxes sold, and if the case sells out, we'll do the second buyer appreciation. So 10 and 20 are the key numbers here. So good luck to everybody, and let's go ahead and get into this right now. Start off with number 353. These boxes, they are very expensive. They start off at $100 a piece. I have to add an extra $5 to cover some of the whatnot fees, so $105. Can you show them that Ohtani once in a while? I sure can. Let me see. It's from the hit stack. There it is. Shohei Ohtani right there. Number to 150. All right, so this one is going to go live. First one up. It's live right now. Taylor's going to have our first one here. Taylor, thank you very much. Go ahead and give me a number from 1 to 10. Otani Logo Man just sold for $1 million. Jeez, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. First one up. Looking for Hall of Famers and one of ones. Free packs if you get one of one or a Hall of Famer. And our first one, it's a Hall of Famer, all right. It's Ted Simmons. It is numbered to 92. So a great start. Let me get a hobby box from out in the hallway. Start filling up your stuff with some free packs. So we got a freebie coming your way. Congratulations. I've got a box here. I'll just be picking out free packs from 2025 Topps and giving these out to everybody that hits a Hall of Famer or one of one. So you could potentially get both. A double hit for 2 packs, Hall of Famer and a one of one. So Taylor, congratulations on that. I'll go ahead and put another box out there. So there's still 10. And your next one, number 154, is going live right now. I'm almost positive Jeter does have autos in this. Comerica has this next one. Comerica wants number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here it is. We might be working with the hot case. We'll see. First box was a winner. The second box is also a pretty good one. Steve Garvey, 1986, number 266. Not a Hall of Famer, but I think one day he probably will get in by committee. Just like some of these other guys like Jim Cott, Dave Parker, and so on, always get in each year. So thank you very much, Steve Garvey. Off the board. Here's the next one. Number 155, still up for grabs. I'll replace that box. So there's still 10. Ohio sports guy, you've got this next one. Give me a box number from 1 to 10. And we'll get it opened up right now for you. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's going to be another good one, but not a Hall of Famer. It's Keith Hernandez. It's a 1980 Topps Keith Hernandez. It is numbered to just 11. Keith Hernandez, 1980 Topps, is the next one off the board in the Signature Series round. So, Ohio Sports Guy, thank you very much. Next one up, number 156, is going live right now. Go ahead and throw another box in there, so it's back to 10. Lori's got this one. Thanks, Lori. Lori wants number 1. We just put this one out there. And Lori is going to get Juan Gonzalez, former MVP. 1995 tops, numbered to 13. So get some low numbered stuff, but no one of ones. Juan Gonzalez, unfortunately, not a Hall of Famer. He was a good one, but not a Hall of Famer. Thanks, Lori. Next one, number 157, is up for grabs, and it's live right now. Put another box out there to make it 10. All right, Jacob has this one. Jacob would like number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, Jacob. Let's see what we got. Box number 6, it's going to be Paul Konerko. A great player. I got good news for you. It's a 101. Paul Konerko Bowman with the American flag in the background. That's a pretty cool looking card right there. Konerko 2012 Bowman American flag, 1 of 1. You just got a free hobby pack. Toss one of those in your team bag. A good pick. Definitely a really, really nice looking card right there. So Jacob, thank you very much. Next one, number 158, is up for grabs, going live right now. Go ahead and put another box out there and make it 10. Ohio Sports Guy with this next one. Thank you very much. Number 158. And Ohio Sports Guy wants number 3. 1, 2, 3. And we got Dale Murphy, another guy that's probably going to get in the Hall of Fame at some point, but he's not in there yet. It is the Kmart card, 1987 Kmart. It's numbered to 10 for Ohio Sports Guy of the Murph. Dale Murphy, thank you very much, Ohio Sports Guy. Next, we'll put this there, and the next one up, number 159, is live right now. Kmart Blast from the Past. Yes, indeed. I used to like those as a kid. Jerry's got this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Jerry, give me a number from 1 to 10. Jerry's going to go with number 2. 2 it is. All right, Jerry, let's see what we got. Box number 2 is this one right here. And our next box, let's see what we got. It's going to be a Hall of Famer. It's the 91 Bowman Goose Gossage. And it's a 1 of 1. How about this? The 1 of 1 right there. And you chose well, Jerry, so 2 free packs for you. 2 free packs for Jerry. He's got the Goose Gossage with a great signature, too. Really good penmanship. And 2 free hobby packs coming Jerry's way. Next one up, number 160. Let me grab another box to get 10 out there. All right, this one is going live right now. Josh is going to have this next one. Thanks, Josh. Josh is going to go with number 160. Josh Myrick. 160. One's number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it is. What break will be after Signature Series? That's a good question. I'll let you guys pick. Here we have another Hall of Famer. Now we're heating up. It's Raleigh Fingers, and it is going to be out of 99. The Ring of Honor Raleigh Fingers card right there. So, Josh, congrats. You get a free hobby pack. In with your stack of stuff. I'll just put it in with your team bag with your card there. I'll put a poll up, too, so you guys out there can choose what you'd like to see next. In the next break, we can go with 2025 Series 1 Find the Auto Game, which just lost out to this by a couple votes. We can go with 2018 Update for the first time tonight. We can go with 2024 Bowman Draft for the first time tonight. Or we can go with 2024 Stadium Club for the first time tonight. Some different choices for you. And here's our next one. Number 161 is up for grabs. And it's going live right now. John Nesbitt with the next win. Thanks, John. You know what box you'd like from 1 to 10. We'll get your name on it. He wants that last box. That's been sitting there for a little while. Box number 10 it is for John Nesbitt. Number 161. Here we go. And for John, we are going to have Bruce Bochy, numbered to 63. Not a Hall of Famer yet. This is going to be an old archives card. And it's a nice card right there. But 1964 design, not a Hall of Famer yet. He's another guy that's going to get in someday. Bruce Bochy, next one up. Thanks, John. Box number 10 back out there, and here is our next one up for grabs. It's live right now. Yeah, I have one other box to put out there. This will be the 9th box sold. Lori's got this next one. Lori wants number 2. Thank you, Lori. Find another one of these little name cards. I might have to cut some more of these out. Here we go. So number 162 for Lori. Going to go with box number 2 here. 1, 2. Here it is. Good luck. Right now it's Bowman Draft, winning over 2018 Update and Find the Auto Game. In the next poll, Stadium Club, a close second place. Here we go. We've got Gene Tennis, numbered to 19. It's a 1979 Topps card. Gene Tennis. So unfortunately not a big name. First whammy of the break. Sorry about that, Lori. Next up, number 163. Going live right now. This will be box number 10, which will trigger the first buyer appreciation giveaway. And Lori's going to have this next one. Thanks, Lori. Lori's going to take box number 7. And number 163. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here it is. It's got to be better than Gene Tennis. It can't get worse than that. Unless it's a Cocoa Crisp. And it's Vita Blue. Vita Blue had a really nice career. It says 1983 Topps. It's numbered to 31. Vita Blue's another one of these guys. It's a borderline Hall of Famer. Solid pitcher right there. Pitched for a long time. Vita Blue just recently passed away, unfortunately. So, Lori, thank you very much. Next one up. Number 164 is now live. I don't think I have any more boxes to throw in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 boxes left. Pick a number from 1 to 9 now. This case is a little over half sold out. Ohio Sports Guys got the next one. Thank you very much. Number 164. He was number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's this one right here. Let's see what we got. Next one, it's going to be Moises Alou, 1993 Stadium Club. It's a 1 of 1 though. 1 of 1 right there in the corner. So we did hit a 1 of 1 from the 93 Stadium Club for Ohio Sports. Free hobby pack for you. Good pick, Moises Alou, good player. Not a Hall of Famer, but definitely a good one. Most unfortunately known for his run-in with Steve Bartman out in the left field foul territory in the 2003 NLCS. Next one's live right now. You can choose a number from 1 to 8. 1 to 8. Strike 1 on that one. We'll run it again. No takers on that first one. Here's another chance. Strike 2. If no one bids on this one, this round will be over. Here's number 165 for the 3rd time. And this case has run out of steam, so we'll go ahead and pick all these up, and we'll do the giveaway right now. We're giving away a free hobby box, or not hobby box, but a Heritage high number blaster box. So if you bought any spots in that round, get ready. You're going to be clicking in to win a Heritage high number. Hopefully I pick a good one here. This one looks like a winner. Good luck. Here we go. It's going to be quick. Ready, set, go. Top right corner of your screen. Click into it. It's going to be live for 5 seconds. And 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're going to draw the winner, and it is going to be Taylor Pregman with the win. Congratulations, Taylor. You just won that free box. Go ahead and find your slab and put it right behind it. Plus free box. Plus free box. Congratulations. Not too shabby at all. All right, so take a look at that poll, and we'll see what we're doing next. It's 19 to 16 to 16. It's going to be Bowman Draft coming up next. And Stadium Club was 2nd place So close. Let me go ahead and end that poll. I found the auto right behind in there as well. So we'll go with Bowman Draft. I wonder if I could maybe tweak this a little bit. Let's see what my Stadium Club case is. Maybe what I'm thinking about doing is combining them into one. Let's see what it is my Stadium Club. All right, we're going to do Stadium Club and Bowman Draft combined. I've got your 2024 Stadium Club right here. I've got your Bowman Draft right here. It's the Super Pack from the $1,000 Super Box. We opened this box like 2 weeks ago. We've been working our way through this. Pack here, pack there when Bowman Draft comes up. So there's Bowman Draft and there's also Stadium Club. We'll also put with this a Heritage high number box. 2024 Heritage high number right there. And you know what? We haven't done much 2025 tops tonight, so we'll get an Easter egg in there for you as well. It's a Easter egg of 2025 tops. And we're ready to go with this next one right now. Let me bring up the randomizer. LB teams, there they go. This is round number 6 of the night. And we are ready to run this next one. It's going to be starting off at $1. Change that from 105 down to $1. All right, it's live. Next round. Ready to go. First one up here, it's going to be going to Too Breezy. Too Breezy, thank you very much. Joe says, can I ask to see what cards I got in number 130? I'm not there yet. I haven't sorted that round yet. I'm still around before that. So number 165 to Too Breezy. I've got up to 121 right now. Cincinnati is yours. Here's number 166. Jerry's got this next one, and ripping for Ripkins with a raid of 13. One of our biggest raids of the night, ripping for Ripkins. Actually, the biggest raid of the night. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Corey. Corey and Company, we got the St. Louis Cardinals going off the board. Number 166 going to Jerry. So, Jerry, thank you very much. Cardinals off the board. And here's number 167 going live right now. On this Sunday night. What time is it? 10 o'clock? We'll probably go until about midnight. Brad's got the next one. Thank you, Brad. Brad is going to the Dodgers, so you're going to be looking for Yamamoto from the Dodgers in number 167. Good luck, Brad. Next one up, number 168 is now live in this next round. Sorry, man. I guess I'm not as fast of a sorter as you probably give me credit for. I'm just now finishing up to 121 or so. This next one here, it's going to go to Lon Kenny. So Lon Kenny, thank you very much. Lon Kenny's got the Minnesota Twins at number 168. So Twins are off the board. Next, number 169 is now live. Lon Kenny has another one. Thanks, Lon Kenny. And our next one, it's going to be the Mets. The New York Mets are off the board at 169. Good luck. He's got the Mets. He's got the Twins. Here's number 170 up for grabs next. The next one is sold. It's going to go out to Brock. Thanks, Brock. I appreciate that. And Brock's going to have the San Diego Padres. You're looking for Jackson Merrill. Number 170 to Brock. Next up, number 171 is live right now. With Bowman Draft, again, the Royals. Big team. They're still out there. And the Guardians with Travis Bazzana still out there. Jack Cagliano of the Royals is a massive hit in that. He's the reason it's been going up. Alrighty, this next one here is going to be sold. Going out to Lon Kenny. Lon Kenny, thank you very much. Every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack into your stack. It's going to be the Royals right here. Looking for Jack. Good luck, man. I don't have that little paper. It fell on the floor somewhere. It's down amongst all the wrappers and loose boxes somewhere around here. Should probably find it. Coming up next, number 172 up for grabs. This one will be sold. Let's see what we got here. We've got our next one. It's going out to Brazy. Hey, Christian, how's it going? Pirates game was good. Unfortunately, they lost, but we had a fun time. So to Breezy, you've got the Red Sox. Number 173 is up for grabs next. Unfortunately, the Pirates aren't looking like they're going to be a team to really get behind this year. Especially if the bullpen's going to blow every game. All right, here we go. This next one is going to be going out to Lon Kenny. Thank you, Lon Kenny. This next time for you, we got the Tigers. Detroit Tigers are yours at number 173. Good luck. Number 174 is now live. Alrighty, we've got this next one sold. It's going to Kenny. Thank you very much. And this time will be the Cubbies. Cubs off the board at number 174. All right, next one up, number 175, is now live. This next one is sold. It's going to go out to T-Med. So T-Med, thank you very much. T-Med's going to have the San Francisco Giants at number 175. So T-Med, thank you very much. Giants are yours. Next, number 176 is up for grabs. Next one here will be for Brad. All right, Brad. It's going to be the Oakland A's. Weep says, sorry about the first 2 games of the season. Tough way to go down. They actually lost today again. Got walked off again on a wild pitch from, of course, David Bednar. So Brad's got the Oakland A's. Number 177 is up for grabs next. Yeah, I was excited about this season, but hopefully they could turn around soon. Otherwise, it's going to be a long year. Just another one of those Pirates seasons where they just suck. It'll be fun to go to a couple games, but it's always more fun when your team's in contention for, playoffs. Here's the next one. This one will be going out to Mo Show. Mo Show's taking down the Phillies. So we got the Philadelphia Phillies, number 177 to Mo Show. Good luck with the Phils next. Number 178 is up for grabs. Number 178 will be for Mosho. Thanks, Mosho. Neil says, Jazz, I grew up watching you. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty crazy that we've had people now that used to watch us when they were like in middle school and stuff, and now they're all grown up and have a job. That's crazy. Reminds me now I have students in my class where I taught their parents, which is also just tough to wrap my head around. Steve's going to bed. Steve, thank you very much for your help tonight. And I'll see you in our next stream. Probably, I'm guessing our next live stream will be Tuesday or Wednesday. Here's number 179 up for grabs next. And Mosho is going to get this next one. Mosho, thank you very much. Mosho is going to be taking down the Angels at number 179. So Mosho, good luck. The Angels are yours. Next, number 180 is up for grabs right now. All right, here we go. Number 80. This one is going out to Mo's show as well, and this one will be the Miami Marlins. Just missed the Guardians there by 1 spot. Guardians would have been a good one with Travis Bazzana, number 1 overall pick. But good luck with the Marlins, and here's number 181 up for grabs next. We got Stadium Club Hobby. We've got the Heritage High Number Box from 2024. We've got the Bowman Draft from 2024. All on this one with an Easter egg of Topps. Next, this one is going to Weep for Thee. A Weep for Thee, thank you. You got the New York Yankees there. At number 181, good luck. Here's number 182 going live next. Next one up, going to Spudfish. Thanks, Spudfish. Tubrici says, I went to Rhett Lauder's MLB debut game in Cincinnati last August, and the Reds got whooped. Could use a Rhett Lauder autograph, though. We'll see. Rhett Lauder's got some good pedigree. We'll see if he ends up being a star in the league. So Spudfish with the Blue Jays. Good luck. Here's number 183 going live next. All right, Spudfish with this next one. And you're going to have the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Number 183, Spudfish. Next one up, number 184 is now live. All right, this next one is for Lewis. Thanks, Lewis. Lewis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles, so good luck with the O's. Number 184. Next one is now live, number 185. Only about 10 teams left until we can start ripping all these open. Lund Kenny with the next one. Lund Kenny, thank you very much. Number 185. And you are going to have the Texas Rangers. So let's get Texas written down to Lund Kenny. Good luck. Next, number 186 is now up for grabs. $186 sold to Lund Kenny. Thank you very much. We'll have the Tampa Bay Rays for you. So good luck with the Rays. They're playing the Pirates tomorrow. Rays off the board. Here's number 187 for grabs next. Lund Kenny with this one. Thank you, Lund Kenny. Let's see here. It's going to be the Houston Astros at number 187. So they're off the board. They're yours. Here's number 188. Going live next. Our next one's going to Stoned at number 188. Thank you very much. Let's see what we got for you here in these final few teams. Pirates and Paul Skeens still out there. Brewers and Jackson Chourio still out there. Here's number 188. It's going to be the Rockies for Stoned. Good luck with the Rocks. Down to 6. Here's number 189 up for grabs. Joe, for your Blue Jays, you just had a lowly Yariel Rodriguez, 1 card. Only 1 card in that break. That's the lowest one of the night, unfortunately. John Nesbitt with this next one. And remember, you asked, if you get no cards, I send you a free hobby pack. Just the way it goes. Mariners off the board. John Nesbitt takes him at number 189. So good luck, man. Mariners off the board. The Pirates still out there. The Brewers still out there for 2020. Most of this is 2024. Here's number 190. Also, Nationals still there with Bowman Draft. Dylan Cruz, Dylan Wood, prospect cards. Connor Griffin, a big one for the Pirates in Bowman Draft. Still available. Along with Paul Skeens from Stadium Club and Heritage High Number. And John's got our next one. Thanks, John. Next one up, it's the Atlanta Braves off the board. Just missing the Pirates by 1 spot. Number 190 for John. Good luck, man, with the Braves. Down to 4. It's a good 4. Brewers, Nationals, Pirates, and Diamondbacks. Here is number 191 up for grabs right now. A really good 4 for 2024 products. And John Nesbitt is going to have it. Thanks, John. John is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 191. Thanks. And now we're down to 3. Man, it's a good 3. Nationals, Pirates, and Brewers. Here's number 192. TB is going to have this one. TB, thank you very much. It's the Nationals, the $15 thing. If you use that code card, kid, you should have a $15 credit if you used to sign up for the first time ever on Whatnot. If you already had a Whatnot account, though, before that, it won't work. So if you had a brand new, fresh email address, signed up using that code, you should have a little circle above the wallet little icon in the bottom right corner of your screen. It should say 15 in a circle. That means you have a $15 credit. Thanks for signing up. I appreciate that. So we're down to two teams. It's the Pirates and the Brewers. Here we go. Number 193 is live. Here we go for Ilya K. So Ilya, thank you very much. It's gonna be the Brewers. So the very last team, it's a massive team here. And thank you, Ilya K. I hope I said that right. It's the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens and also Connor Griffin from the Bowman draft. So since this one is the last team, and also since we've been live now for almost 5 hours, and I've not taken a restroom break yet, I need to go to the bathroom real quick and also throw a load of laundry in so I have clean work clothes for tomorrow. So I'm going to start this one. I'm going to put a little extra time on the clock. We'll go 2 minutes on this one, and it's going live right now. The Buccos, it's 100% chance of the Pirates, and I'll come back and rip all these. We'll see if we can find some great stuff. All right, let's see if I time that right. Pretty close. 13 seconds left. Got the work clothes in for tomorrow. And here we go. Okay, he's going to have this one. Ilya K. I hope I'm saying this right. All right, so you got them. The Buccos are yours. We'll make it official and spin the wheel. And we'll start ripping all these right now. Good luck to everybody in this round. We'll also put a poll up and you can choose what we're doing next in the round after this one. We'll start off with the lowest valued portion of this. It's the Easter egg tin. And I think this is the first 2025 all night. Actually, I guess we had a hobby box of 2025 to start things off. Let's check out what we got here. You saw someone steal a box of Heritage? What? Where was that at? Give us the lowdown. I'm interested now. Where did it get stolen from? Which box was it? is the, are they going to get caught? Here's our Easter parallel. It's going to be Jose Altuve. Then we will have our special spring parallels there. Nothing too crazy. If someone stole a Heritage box, well, that's too bad. I'd probably actually believe you if Emily was around. She does steal my boxes, and she likes to go and open them up. I've had to have a talk with her about that before. Here we go. John says I got robbed buying baseball cards. That sucks, man. I'm pretty sure that if you sell at a card show, you're probably going to have something stolen from you at some point, whether it be a pack. Oh, you told the police the purple was tops. I get it. Yep, I think we've all been robbed where we've spent $150 on a box and gotten about $10 worth of money back. I know what you mean now. White Sox Tom says, I've seen people go into the bathroom and open the packs at Walmart. That's pretty, yeah, it's awful. I only saw that once around here. I saw an empty archives box from like, I don't know, 2021 or something, just in the electronics section. Somebody had taken all the packs out. I was actually shocked because around here, our Walmart's pretty good for theft in terms of not having a lot of theft because not a lot of stuff is locked up at all. In fact, I've never even been asked to see my receipt when we're leaving. They've never checked me for a receipt. I think the only time is like if I beeped for baseball cards going off back in the day. You know, if you don't like demagnetize the cards. It would always happen if some lady would ring me up. Like if I'd have to go to customer service back when you used to have to get the cards from customer service, if they were ringing them up, they were always beeping. But I have a method when I check myself out now that there's Eddie Rosario. I will scan it. Or I won't scan it. I will let it linger over the sensor for a little while with the UPC code covered so it can't scan in, and it will make sure that it demagnetizes that security strip and then scan it. There's Andrew Benintendi right there. Number to 225. Michael King right there as well. There he is, Paul Skeens for Ilyake. And see what else we got. Chrome card right here. It's Ben Joyce, number to 699. Ryan Helsley. Self-checkouts, yeah, they're recording your every move. I've had someone come over and check me before because the self-checkout AI thought that I didn't scan something. And I'm like, look, it's like literally right in the bag, and I did scan it. I'll like show a replay of like you scanning it. Sometimes if something doesn't scan, I've had problems before where like Topps has these freaking logos on here. I've had some boxes where this logo is covering up that, and then I have a heck of a time scanning it. So if I have like two boxes, I'll like just scan one twice and just take the one that's covered with that Topps logo and just throw it in the bag. And I think the one time they thought I was stealing one, but I was like, look, there's two boxes in the bag and I'm rung up for two. I just couldn't get the other one to ring. Yeah, that's happened a few times where that Topps logo covers the UPC. I guess the other thing, if it's just one box, you can just like try to open it right there. Like peel the cellophane out. I've done that before when I just had one box. Took my keys out and put a little slit in it. Here we go with the Stadium Club box. Pretty soon it's going to be nothing but self-checkouts everywhere. We went into a McDonald's for breakfast yesterday in Miami, and there was all these kiosks. I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to do this. So we type in our order, and then there was some issue or something because it like went through all that hassle of putting the order in, and then it wanted our table number. It said, go grab a table. I'm like, are we supposed to go sit down and then cut? This is dumb. It wanted the table number before it would take the payment. I was like, they're bringing this out, but I haven't even sat down yet. How do I know what table I'm at? And I was like, let's go up to the front and order. This is stupid. It's just a lot easier just to go and talk face to face with somebody. Good night, TV Rips. Mosho says that's the way they do it in Europe. It's been that way for years and years. With little kiosks. I don't like that. Like, they have that at Taco Bell, too. And when you have a big order, I mean, if it's just one person, it's fine. But if you have a family of like 6, 7 people you're ordering for, it takes forever. And then you got to go and find stuff and you don't know where anything is. It's just be much easier to just tell somebody what you want and they can type it in super quick because they know where all the buttons are, because that's literally their freaking job. Spudfish says our Albertsons grocery switched to all self-checkout and 2 years later switched back to mostly cashiers checking out. Why was that? Was it customer dissatisfaction or just a lot of theft? There's Jim Abbott. That's a good auto right there for the New York Yankees. Jim Abbott. He's got a good signature. Jim Abbott, auto number 1 from the box. Junior Caminero, Jim Abbott sells extremely well, says BYB. Definitely. I would not mind having a Jim Abbott autograph in my collection, that's for sure. Bobby Witt right there. Andy Rodriguez back in the big leagues, playing a lot of first base for the Pirates now after missing all last season. He looked pretty bad in the first game of the season. Had an error and struck out a bunch of times. SGC 9.5 that for $55. Not too bad at all. I'll put another poll up for what you want to see done next. We kind of combined the top 2 with this one here. I guess actually, you know what? It'd be Find the Auto next, because Find the Auto tied with Stadium Club. So we'll do Find the Auto next. And then I'll put a poll up after that. They both had 16 votes. People were dissatisfied, says Spudfish, with the self-checkouts. I don't mind them at Walmart, but if I have a bunch of groceries, like if we're going and I'm spending like $400 on groceries and the whole family's with me, I'm going to a person for that. But if it's just like I've got like $100 worth of stuff, which is only like, I don't know, 10, 15 items, it's going to self-checkout. There's Big Mac. Kutch right there. And our next autograph is Isaiah Campbell. Not the right Campbell. Christian Campbell is the big name for the Red Sox now. Got a nice red in there of Jackson Holiday. It's Jason Dominguez. Jason Min says, thanks for showing me. I'm not sure what you mean exactly, but there is the Vlad Jr. right there. Buster Posey's, it's just a yellow, it's not numbered. And nothing else is there. Spudfish says that Albertsons, they would have a mom with 3 kids trying to scan 40 items and bag, not good for families. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having some self-checkouts, but you gotta have them both, I think, for just that reason. Stay Classy packs, those are pretty nice. I haven't come across any Stay Classy packs in a while. As soon as Bryce makes me up another run of them, I'll get a whole bunch of them. He will sell them to me, and we'll start putting them back into these Whatnot rounds. Here's the Bowman Draft Super Pack. 1 guaranteed auto in here. Not sure if it's on the top or the bottom. It's probably going to be on the top. So, all right, let's check these out. Here's all of your paper to start off with. Leo DeVries is in there. He's a nice name. Here's the Chromes. Christian Moore is a big name. And here's your numbered stuff. Cody Sojinaga, numbered to 250 with Hunter Cranton on the Lunar. This is a great card to 99 on the Christian Moore. Connor Griffin on the hanger tag. And James Tibbs III. Let's see if we can find a nice Cam Smith in any of these. Cam Smith, of course, is on the Cubs in this. But supposedly he made the roster for the Astros. I haven't checked him out yet, but fast track to the big leagues. And yeah, he's played in 2 games so far. He's got 1 hit in 5 at-bats. He's also walked twice, so he's doing pretty decent. 429 on base percentage. Not too bad for just being a 22-year-old rookie trying to hold down the fort for trying to take over for Alex Bregman's old spot. Here's the other stack here. Yeah, I saw that, Ross. There's a lot of people talking about those bats, those torpedo bats. Christian Moore once again. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 9 home runs in a game. Three home runs on 3 pitches. Mr. Cortez was probably like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that this is happening right now. Here's the autograph. It's going to be Brandon Neely. It's numbered to 150 from the Boston Red Sox. Brandon Neely and Matt Shaw is the last card there. Blue parallel right there. Coming up, it's the first jumbo box of the night. And we're doing it in the Find the Auto format here, where if you find the auto, you win the silver packs. So here is your box. So what's going to happen is I'm going to take the box, rip it open, put all the packs out there, and you choose which pack looks good to you. If you choose a pack that has the autograph, you win the silver packs. And also, you get every other card in your pack. So let's say you don't get the auto, and you have a relic and, 39 other cards in there. All your cards are just going directly into a team bag with your name on it. There is no chance of you losing your cards to somebody else. It is not a box war. It's the Find the Auto game. My first time tonight, so let me go ahead and get some of these little name tags cut out. Good luck, everybody. Ross says, do I have any celebration boxes? I bought some off of Dick's Sporting Goods, but they're not in yet. How long do you think it'll take the rest of the league to get torpedo bats? That's what you're planning for right there. Oh, I'd expect that they'll have them pretty soon. They might not be custom with their names on it and everything, but you're going to see a lot of other players wanting to try this out. I would not be surprised if they're already tinkering around with these this week in batting practice. You're going to see players all curious about it, wanting to try out the torpedo bats and DP, see if they're barreling them all up any harder. So there we have our 10 packs. There's 5 across the top, there's 5 across the bottom. You pick the pack that looks good to you. I'll put your name on it, then we'll open them all up. You get all the cards in your pack. And if you're lucky enough to find the pack that has the autograph in it, you also get the silver packs free of charge. So here's the first one, number 195 of this round. Let me go ahead and restart this so it's not 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Get it back down to 15 seconds. First one is live. Right now, there it goes. First round of Find the Auto tonight. And we've got our first one sold. And it has gone out to John. So John, all you have to do is give me a number from 1 to 10. And I'll put your name on that pack number. Number 195. Number 3. So John ZAV, this pack right here is yours. We'll open it up here in just a minute. Once we get these other 9 taken care of. Here's the next one. Number 196 is live right now. Jerry's going to have this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Give me a number from 1 to 10, except for number 3. Any number but 3. All right, so we've got Jerry grabbing number 4. So good luck, Jerry. We'll put your name on that one. Pack number 4 is just to the right of John's. Next one up, number 197 is going live right now. There you go. Lids has the celebration box. I checked in there, but they didn't have any when I went. He didn't even know what I was talking about. He thought I was talking about the super box. All right, here's our next one. This one is going out to John Nesbitt. John wants number 6. You got it, John. Number 6 is yours. It's the bottom left. Coming up next, we have pack number 198, and it is going live right now. Next one is sold. And it's a failed payment, unfortunately. So that goes to, let's see here, TB599, failed payment number 198. And there it goes. TB599, number 198. What pack would you like? You can choose 1, 2, 5, or 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 9, it's yours. You got it. I Love Leaky says, no way, I stumbled across the GOAT stream. Thanks for watching. Yeah, we do Whatnot streams every Sunday night and Wednesday night. Next one's up for grabs next, number 199. We're opening some packs. These are personal packs, and a little wrinkle to it. Whoever finds the autograph in their pack also gets the silver packs. Next one here is going to be going out to John Nesbitt. John, thank you very much. Where do you want to go next? John wants number 8. So number 199. John Nesbitt is grabbing pack number 8. That's this one right here. So we have packs 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10. 1, 2, 5, 7, 10. Up for grabs next. 619 speed. How's it going? Chrome Black tomorrow. I'll have to, yeah, the pre-order. I don't know. Hopefully it's not like last time. Thanks for reminding me. I'll have to try to get a box or 2. Next one's live. Chrome Black, I don't know, it might be way up there in price. If it's over like $150 a box, I don't know if I'm going to be buying that much of it. I still do not understand why 2024 Chrome Black is like, isn't it like $300 some a box? And it released at like 120 or something like that? That's insane. Like, why is that so inflated in price? I don't even think LED La Cruz is in 2024 Chrome Black. I don't think any of the good 2024 rookies are in there. John Nesbitt at number 200. He's taking pack number 2. Top, wow. Ross says Topps took the heritage. They sabotaged themselves. Ross says that Topps purposely sabotaged the release of their heritage boxes because they saw what others were selling for. Man, I really hope that that's just some sort of wild conspiracy that someone's putting out there, because that would be downright evil if they did that. Here's the next one. We have just 4 packs left available. You could choose pack 1, 5, 7, or 10. 1, 5, 7, or 10 are the numbers remaining. Here's your next one live right now, number 201. 1, 5, 7, 10. Alrighty, we've got this one going to Oko Sarah. Oko Sarah, thank you very much. What pack would you like to go with? 1, 5, 7, or 10? Number 7 it is. Put your name on it, and now we just have 3 packs left. It's packs 1, 5, or 10 to choose from. Find the auto, get the silver packs in the Find the Auto challenge game here. Next one is live right now. TBT time says 73. Nice. I was just down in Miami for the weekend, like 4 nights, 5 days, and it was nice down there. I was thinking I could get used to this. We had like 80 degrees pretty much every day. No rain. We're really, really windy though. Like the last half of the trip. Super windy, so much so that it wasn't really enjoyable to even be out on the beach. Could barely even keep my eyes open, it was so windy. John is going to have this next one, number 202. So John, would you like to go with packs 1, 5, or 10? Number 1 it is. Brandon says Orlando is nice. I like Orlando. It's a nice area. Next one, number 203 up for grabs. We got packs 5 or 10. 5 or 10. Lots of wind down there in Bermuda too. Must just be that area of the world, I guess. All right, here we go. This one is going out to Eliza and number 203. Eliza would like number 5. All right, Eliza, thank you very much. Good luck. The very last pack is that bottom right pack. Pack number 10 is up for grabs, and it is going live right now. You will get all the cards from your pack. And if you find the auto, you get the silver packs. Simple as that in this round. All right, this one's going to John. Thanks, John. No need to even pick the pack. We know which one you're getting. Number 204. So let's rip all these open and see how we do. In the meantime, I'll put a poll up for what we should do in the very next round. Let's see. Add a poll. Next. Let's see. Let's get some new options out there. 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. 2022 Bowman Hobby. Let's see. 2018 Topps Update. Or 2024 Series 2 Hobby. Can choose what we're doing next. What do you do with the foil packs? That's what we're trying to figure out. Whoever finds the autograph gets the silver packs. John's going to start it off at number 195. Good luck. $195 gets us going. There's Kutch to start it off. Let's see if you can find the auto right off the bat. And it's going to be a gold card in here. It's going to be Hurston Waldrop and no auto. I thought maybe that Bobby Witt would be. Got a sand glitter in there as well. So, John, thank you very much. The Waldrop, he's a decent rookie. But unfortunately, no auto there. Now, coming up next, number 196, it's for Jerry. Here we go. Jerry's pack. all your base cards. And here's your good stuff. You've got a Lawrence Butler Sand Glitter, Mike Trout, and a Call to the Hall card, but no auto or relic here. So still 3 hits out there. Chances of finding the auto or relic go up with every pack that doesn't have it. Did you hear about Aaron Boone's terrible managerial decisions 2 days in a row? I didn't. No, the Yankees have been winning, so I've not really been following along with them too much. What did he do? Something stupid. Here's number 197 up next. He took out the starter after 4 2/3 with a 10-run lead. That is if I was the starter, I'd be super mad because you can't get a win. So you cost the starter a win, like you couldn't let him go like one more out. That's like, man, that's a way to lose some respect. Wyatt Langford right there. Easiest win you'll ever get as a starter, up by 10. Fortunately, no hit there either. $198. TB is up for grabs next. So was he like watching the pitch count? There's James Wood in there for TB. And we've got our first relic. It's going to be Lawrence Butler. Also had a Sand Glitter earlier. Yeah, why is Goldschmidt batting leadoff? I don't know. Sometimes, teams will put a guy that has a good on-base percentage up there, like the Phillies do it with Kyle Schwarber. Like Kyle Schwarber is probably one of the slower players on that team. He bats leadoff because he gets on base. I'm guessing that they think Paul Goldschmidt's going to get on base a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's worked out so far for the Yankees. So I guess we can't knock it. So we'll see. Goldie's up there in age. I think he's going to be 37 season. Age 37 season for Paul Goldschmidt. All right, where are we at? Next, number 199 for John Nesbitt. Here we go. See what we can do for you here. John Nesbitt, 1 relic has been found from the box. There's still 1 relic and 1 autograph left. And we got something here. It's going to be a Rickwood field card. These are great. I found about 3 of these. It is a Rickwood field. It's an autograph. Thairo Estrada, numbered to 5. Look at this. How about that one, John? That's pretty freaking awesome. Go Sea Lions is what it says on the card. It's numbered to 5. Really cool card. Thairo Estrada, red to 5. And because this is kind of a very, very special auto, Mosho points out, we could find another auto in this box. That is a nice one right there. Thairo Estrada, low numbered to 5 on the autograph right there for John Nesbitt. Congratulations on that one. We shall see if we are lucky enough to find something else to go along with it for John. It's not Jackson, that's Jake Cronenworth. Nothing else in there. So John may be taking the silvers. Estrada's not a huge name, but that's pretty cool to find that. We'll see. Here's number 200 also for John. Looks like John has chosen wisely. Dylan Cruz rookie card is in there, and here's where the autograph would be if there was another one. Just the first pitch card of this guy, Carl Radke. Don't know if there's any relationship to Brad Radke there or not, but we're now down to 4 packs remaining. Oko Sarah is up next. Ross says the Thairo Estrada at 25 sells for 150. So, man, that might be a big card. I mean, that is a big card. Nothing here either. For Oka, I might want to get that into a one-touch. Let me see if I have any thick enough containers for one-touch. I think what we'll have to do here, John, Let's put it in a jewel case because I have some standard one touches, but nothing quite that thick. Bad thing is the red border does show a little bit of whiteness around. But we'll put it in there. Keep that safe. John Nesbitt. $199. All right, so Sarah's in the books. I didn't realize that would be that much. Might be worth $300, $400, $500. I got it right smack dab in the middle of this bad boy for you. I've got your base cards to keep everything from moving around in there. His brother Eric played Paunch on chips, really. John, with this one, there's still one relic out there, I believe. Unless that hit that John had counted as a relic. It was an auto, definitely an auto. Nothing in this one for John. And now we're down to two. Elias and John Nesbitt. Taking a look at the polling results. It's close. It's 2018 update in the lead. And also Bowman Chrome Masters. All right, for Elias, sir. Not going to be anything in this one. And now, John Nesbitt, you've got the last pack of this round. And then it's 2018 update's turn. Here it is, number 204. Let's see what else John has to wrap up this box with. Here's all your base cards. And you also have a relic. It's Cedon Rafaela. It's the City Connect. I like that. Those City Connect relics are pretty sweet. So John does well. Picks the auto and the relic out of the box, and he's going to get the silver packs as well. All right, John, let's check out your silver packs. See what we got going on there. Ross's Boone also took Judge out with the bases loaded the ninth just because the Brewers gave up and brought in a fielder to pitch. So didn't let Judge face the fielder. I guess probably didn't want to run up the score. I'm trying to think of what he was thinking. Probably didn't want to run up the score and probably also didn't want to mess with Judge's timing because if you ever face a really slow pitcher and you're geared up, that could really screw up your timing. I mean, it's happened to me before, back when I used to play. Here we go with the silver packs. See if we can hit anything in this. Kobe Mayo. And unfortunately, no numbered cards or autos for John. So I'll put those in your team bag. And John with a really nice hit there worth hundreds of dollars for sure. Can you show the Estrada once more? It is all tucked away in here, but I can take it out for you. Might take a little effort. I've got the base cards to kind of keep it nice and tight in there, and there it is. Thairo Estrada. Go Sea Lions. Again, I'm seeing a little bit of the white, like there's a white edge issue right there. So it's probably not a grade-worthy card, but that's something you could definitely sell and get some good money for. Low numbered to just 5. So, John, thank you very much. And now we are moving on to the next round. It is 2018 update followed by Bowman Chrome Masters. Let's get the 2018 update. Here it is. Let's see, should we do a hanger box or a blaster? I've got one left of each. We'll go with the blaster box. 2018 update. We'll also go ahead and load this up with some Heritage high number from 2024. Put this all along for you. And somebody was mentioning Chrome Black, so let's also get a little Chrome Black action in here as well. So it is Chrome Black and 2018 update and a bunch of blasters of 3 blasters of 2024 Heritage high number in this next round. This is round number 7 of the night. And we're ready to go with this next one right now. Here we go. Number 205 is live. We'll probably do this round and then one more, and then wrap it up. So 2 more breaks, I think. And then it'll be time for me to go and try to get caught up on my sleep, because I did wake up super early today in Miami to come back home. First one going to 619. 619, thank you very much. You are going to start us off with the Colorado Rockies at number 205. 619, good luck. Next, number 206 is up for grabs. Of course, you're looking for Shohei Ohtani's rookie. You're looking for Ronald Acuna Jr.'s rookie. You're looking for Juan Soto's rookie in that 2018 box. So there's 3 big ones to chase after. Then you got a bunch of possibilities as well with the Heritage High number boxes, which have been very good to us so far tonight. Here we go with this next one. It is going to go to 619, going back to back. Yeah, buyer appreciation is still going on. I just lost the paper. Every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. Devin Bay, number 206 to 619. Good luck with the Rays. Here's number 207 up for grabs. Next one is going to be sold. Going on to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. And Jerry's going to have the Cincinnati Reds at number 207. Good luck, Jerry, with the Reds. Next one up, number 208 is live. Alrighty, next one going out to TB. TB 599 is going to be taking the Washington Nationals / Expos. Number 28. This judge is going to be the MVP again. He's definitely a leading candidate for sure. Here's number 209 up for grabs. But you got Bobby Witt in there, and you got J-Rod and a couple other guys that could have big bounce back seasons. It's a long season. But Judge definitely, if I had to bet money on it, I'd probably put my money on him right now. See, he's already a multiple MVP winner. 619 with this next one. Thank you very much. Next one for you, it's going to be San Francisco Giants at number 209. Good luck. Soto, Acuna, and Ohtani still out there. Here's number 210 up for grabs. Also, we have the Chrome Black and the Heritage boxes in play for this one. Alrighty, here we go. This one is going to Elias. Elias was taking down the Atlanta Braves, so good luck. See if you can find your Ronnie. Braves off the board. Here's number 211 up for grabs. Next one's going out to Preston Mill. His payment unfortunately has failed. At number 211. So Preston Mill, thank you very much. We'll see if we can get that to come through. If it doesn't come through, well, thanks for trying, but if it does come through, we'll get you the spinners as soon as it does. But we usually wait about 15 seconds before we move on. just in case it's a bank issue where you can just press 1 to verify that it was you that made the purchase, and then the payment will go. Sometimes if it's your first win with us and it fails, though, history shows that that doesn't have a really good track record of coming back right away. All right, so we're going to move on and do this next one. Here's number 212 up for grabs. That was 15 seconds. Still coming up as failed. A 2017 Topps Hobby Box runs about $1,000, says Lori. I know. We're going to be breaking some of that on probably Find the Auto Friday. I do have some of those boxes. Here we go. This one is for 619. Saves them for the Whatnot Card Show. Well, Friday is the Whatnot Card Show, you know. 619 has the Houston Astros. Good luck. Astros are yours. Number 213 is up for grabs. Alrighty, next one up here. This one is going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's taking the White Sox off the board. So there goes Chicago at number 213. Good luck. Next, number 214 is up for grabs. Why is 2018 so much more than 2017? It's because Ohtani. And then, in addition to that, got Soto and Acuna there. There's not really too much else from 2017. You got like Alex Bregman and stuff like that. There's not a bunch of huge rookies that move the needle. You got the trifecta, I guess. Lori's got number 214 up for grabs next. Cubbies going off the board to Lori. Good luck with the Cubs. Here's number 215. Yeah, but 2017 will start to go crazy now, too, with Judge doing his thing again. Here's our next one. This one's going to Lori. Good luck, Lori. And Lori's going to have the Kansas City Royals. Number 215. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 216 is up for grabs. Have I ever opened 2013 Bowman? I have. Pretty sure I have. Probably one of those old Throwback Thursday episodes. Those boxes are probably super expensive now. All right, next one up for Lori. And it's going to be the San Diego Padres. Off the board, number 216. So the Ohtani spot is still out there. The Soto spot with the Nationals is claimed by TB. Here's number 217 up for grabs right now. .619's offering the Rockies or Giants for the Padres. Wait for Thee has our next one. Let's see how many Ohtanis we can get out of this box. We'll see if it's going to be for Wait for Thee, and it's going to be the Red Sox for Wait for Thee. So Boston Red Sox for yours, number 217. Thanks, Weep. Next one up, number 218 is now live. Lori's got this next one. Thanks, Lori. Lori will have the Texas Rangers. So Texas is off the board at number 218. Good luck. Next, number 219 going live. This one will be going to Lori, number 219. Looking for the Angels. Orioles aren't bad with all those 2024 boxes. So good luck, Lori. For Jackson Holiday, here's number 220 up for grabs. Lori's got the next one. Here we go. Cardinals off the board. So St. Louis at number 220 to Lori. Good luck. Here comes her next one. Thanks, Lori. Here's number 221. We got Lewis with our next win. Thank you, Lewis. What's in this lot? We got 3 Heritage High Number boxes. We got the 2018 Update Blaster box. We got a Chrome Black box there as well. So 5 total boxes. We got the Seattle Mariners going off the board here to Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Next one up, number 222 is not live. Next one going to SBB. SBB, thank you very much. SBB is going to have the New York Mets, number 222. Good luck with the Mets. Coming up next, number 223 of the night, going live right now. Lori with the next one. Thanks, Lori. And Lori's going to have the Marlins here. So Miami's off the board, number 223. Good luck, Lori, and thank you. Here's number 224. The Ohtani spot's still out there. I just bought an Ohtani Gold today. $2,000 card today. And a PSA 10. Because I feel like it's only going to go up. I feel like before long that'll be like a $4,000 card. I got 2 of them. Got the Yankees. It's going to John Nesbitt. That was my big PC purchase with my Whatnot bucks from people signing up. So John at number 224. Good luck with the Yankees. Here's number 225. Ohtani's still out there, and some really nice 2024 rookie spots out there as well, like the Dodgers and Yamamoto and the Skeens and Paul Skeens and the Pirates, the Brewers and Jackson Chourio also still out there. Next one up to Elias, sir. Elias is going to be taking down the Oakland Athletics at number 225. Good luck with the Oakland A's. Here's number 226 up for grabs. Well, are we ripping everything you see on the screen? All 5 of those boxes are in this round. 2018 Update Blaster box with 3 2024 Heritage High numbers and a Chrome Black. Lori's got this one. Thanks, Lori. Lori's got the Brew Crew, so you're looking for Jackson Chorio. The Brewers are off the board, and now here's number 227 going live. John Nesbitt with this next one. Thank you, John. And John is going to get the Angels. Good luck, John. John with the LA spot. Paul Skeen's still out there. Yamamoto's still out there. Here's number 228. Up for grabs. All right, next one is going to Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca's going to have the Minnesota Twins. That would be number 228. Good luck with the Twins. And here is number 229 up for grabs next. Next one up. It's going to the Pirates and Rebecca. Good get, Rebecca. Looking for Paul Skeens. Good luck with the Buccos. Next one's live, number 230. And Rebecca's going to have this next one, too. I usually have a sign on the screen, Rebecca. If you get 5 wins throughout the night, you get a free hobby pack. You're getting close to that. Let's see what we got. It's our buyer appreciation program that we run here. And for the next one, it's going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. D-backs off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck. Let me get your name on them. 230. Next, down to 5 teams. Here's number 231. Jason is going to get the next one. Thanks, Jason. Jason is going to get the Phillies. Phillies are off the board at number 231. Next one is live, number 232, up for grabs. This one going out to 619. Thank you very much. $619 is got the Blue Jays. So Toronto's off the board. Number 232. Now we're down to just 3. Here you go. Number 233 is up for grabs right now. Rebecca's going to have this one. Thank you, Rebecca. Let's get you that spin. And Rebecca's going to have the Guardians. Cleveland's off the board. 233. Down to 2. It's the Tigers and the Dodgers. Last 2 teams in. Tigers and Dodgers. Up for grabs. We got 619 is going to have them. So who's it going to be? 619 is going to land on the Dodgers. So the very last team, you'll have a 100% chance of the Tigers. They're going live right now. You'll get them, and then we'll start ripping all these. All right, just wanted to throw my work clothes in the dryer real quick so that they're done. By the end of the night, we'll finish up here, and then I'll be able to just go right, get my clothes, hang them up, and be ready for work tomorrow. D. Hoffman's going to get them. D. Hoffman, number 235. Good luck. Make it official and spin the wheel for you. Print this list out. And we'll be good to go here. So good luck, everybody. Let's get into it. We'll start off with the Heritage boxes first. These have been nice to us tonight. Let's see what we can do. '24 Heritage high number. Definitely the pack's a little hard to open, but we'll get it done. I'm almost considering if I should be scissor guy by snipping the tops of these off just to speed up a little bit. It seems like I can never get that first side that I like to go in on this seam, but I can never get it, so I might as well just skip it. Weep says I had to scissor them, and it got it got blocked. Weep used scissors, but I guess the term scissor is not allowed on Whatnots with their super strict chat filters. I never understand that because you can't say scissors, but we'll go to a Whatnot stream and they'll be like blaring the F word and rap music in the background. There's Jackson Chorio right there. Jackson Ritledge. We pulled his autograph earlier. Jackson Ritledge out of one of these blasters. We've got a nice chrome card right there. We'll go to the Nationals. Number to 699. Logan Gilbert on the green. Yamamoto right there for the Dodgers. We'll get that sleeved up for you. And let's see what else we got. Connor Phillips on the white and Eric Fetty on the green. Fetty pitching today for the St. Louis Cardinals. There's Jonathan Class. You get one of those aquas in every box. We'll get that sleeved up. Still looking for the Paul Skeens mythical card of 4 different pitchers and him on there. Have not seen it yet. Gavin Stone right there on the green. Get these all sleeved up. Chrome Black will be interesting. I always like Chrome Black. I've got high hopes for Chrome Black for 2025. It seems like they're really juicing everything up now. Like, they want people to really want to buy their boxes. Just look what they did to Heritage. Braden says, what's the Topps boxes I can buy right now? Well, if you go out to Walmart or Target and you see the boxes that you see at the top of your screen, Heritage High Numbers, you should buy those. When does Chrome come out? Chrome typically comes out around the National, so end of July. It's pretty consistent, actually. 2023 was an awful year for black. It sure was. They should be like $30 a box for that year. Chrome Black usually about $150 a box. I'm curious to see what it's going to be sold for 2025. Just because everything keeps going up in price. It's whoever's in the top corner. Skeen's in the top corner. Anytime we have a quad card, it's the top corner. Here we go with this next one. Like we have a dual, it's always the player on the left. If we have a triple, it's always the player on the top. Like this one goes Colt Keith. Here is Alex Lang to $6.99. Lane Thomas right there on the green. We've got Jazz Chisholm and Landon Eck. Parallels. Trevor Rogers on the aqua. No relics yet. These boxes tend to have a lot of relics. We haven't seen one yet from this box and a half. Juan Marichal right there. And there's a mini. MJ Melendez. Those are tough. Those are really tough to find. One in about 8 hobby boxes. One in 200 packs. Also, Anthony Veneziano is in there as well. So that's a pretty good pull. Those minis are kind of akin to a case hit. Let's see what else we got. How much of the boxes cost that I'm opening right now? We have a question on YouTube. These cost $25 in store, but we have reports of them going for as high as $60 on eBay a piece. So that's why they're really tough to find, because probably a lot of people are out there ripping them, but there's also people out there buying them up that are going to flip them and put them on eBay for $60. Make themselves a quick 100% profit. All right, here we go with the next box. We sell the 2018. Oh yeah, the George Brett Mini would go for a lot for sure. I think that one was in the Heritage Mini base set that they put out on its own, wasn't it? Dunmat says minis are 1 in 30 packs. Well, Hobby must be tougher then. Someone said Hobby was 1 in 200. I guess 1 in 30 makes sense. That's the third one we found tonight. If that's the case, Dunmat, somebody gave me the wrong stats. I said 1 in 200. We got the Chrome Black box coming up next, and then we'll see how many Otanis we can get from that 2018 box. Here we go. Paul Skeens starts it off, the big rookie from 2024. And let's see what else we can find. Jackson Merrill's in there. There's Anthony Desclafani to $6.99 with future Hall of Famer Kenley Jansen. On the green, there's a Dominguez rookie performance card. We'll get that sleeved up for you. For the Yankees, Bo Naylor and Cade Smith parallels. Raisel Iglesias on the aqua. Skip Schumacher. He was manager of the year, I guess, in 2023. Got a green on the Yariel Rodriguez and Brandon Font to wrap up that stack. Chrome Black's coming at you next. Inside this box, there is one pack of cards. There's 3 cards in the pack. The 3rd card in the pack will be numbered. There's also one magnetically one-touched card that's an autograph. 2021, they have a high percentage of Hall of Famers in here, so it may be a crappy 2021 rookie. It might be a really nice Hall of Famer. These are always nice. What are these new greens? They are the special retail special greens. You get 3 per box. Not numbered, but a nice little parallel to chase after. All right, here we go. Chrome Black, what do we got? Here's our pack. We'll take a look at this one first. We're going to get Ryan Jeffers and Luis Patino and Clark Schmidt blue. Numbered to 150 for the Yankees. And in our one touch, we got Keibert Ruiz. That's a good one. Ruiz, starting catcher for the Nationals. It is his rookie auto right there. It's going to go to the Dodgers. So that's a sweet card right there. Not a bad one at all. He's a decent rookie from that class. And now we get into the big boy box. It's 2018 update. Up for grabs. Here we go. 2018 Topps update. Let's see what we got here. Looking for Ohtani's. Hopefully, oh, we're going to find something right after this Ichiro. You know who's next after Ichiro, don't you? It's Soto. The Juan Soto rookie card right there. Very, very nice. Get that one top loaded up right away. So off to a good start with the Soto. And we're hoping that we can find a Soto numbered card here. I hope we hit his out of 50 rookie card out of a blaster just about a week or 2 ago. So we'll see if we can do it again. Here's the next one up. Pack number 2. Jake Odorizzi. No Showtime in there. Tyler Skaggs. Fortunately passed away much too young. And here we have Ronald Acuna Jr. So we've got the Ronald Acuna Jr. It's his rookie debut rookie card. We've hit Soto. We've hit Acuna. Now we just got to find Ohtani. There's the Ronald. We'll get that one top loaded up for you for the Braves. And we'll see what else we can do here. Ohtani, hopefully still out there in the box. There's a Bregman. We've got a black. It's going to be Todd Frazier. It will be numbered to 299. And here's a rookie card. It's going to be Francisco Mejia, though, who's once a top-notch rookie prospect. Kind of lost his rookie stock. Got traded to San Diego, and then I don't know where he's at now, if even anywhere. Nothing in that pack. Next one up. Got the Rhys Hoskins rookie card. I guess we'll save it, even though Hoskins has kind of fallen from grace a bit. Mitch Haniger, he just got released. Nothing else going on there. Next pack. Moustakas starts it off. Still looking for an Ohtani here. There's another Acuna. It's the Acuna and Oz Yabbies dual card. That's a cool card right there. We always like finding that one, but it seems like with these some of these boxes, it's either all Otanis or all Acunas and Sotos. It's maybe a Soto Acuna box. Yeah, Rizzo still doesn't have a team. I don't think he's going to end up playing. He's a guy that I think has got some pride. He's not just going to play for pennies. He's going to want to be. He probably wants like a $5 million contract. I wouldn't give that to him. I would offer him the minimum. Invite him in, give him the opportunity to be a mentor to the young players. A lot of players would look up to him. He'd have a chance to really help some kids out. But he doesn't want to do it. I think he's just afraid that I think he's a big union guy, and he doesn't want to set a precedent for taking a league minimum contract coming off of whatever he had last year for the Yankees, $5 million. But if he wants to play, he might have to do just that. Here we go with the next one. Tommy Canley starts it off. Garrett Cooper rookie cards in there. Gold card. Unfortunately, it's Nelson Cruz. It's not the big boy. It's not the Ohtani. Just Tyler O'Neill. He's had a home run on, 6 straight opening days. Locane starts off our next pack. No Ohtani in there. And here's our last pack besides the manufactured patch. Let's see. Austin Meadows' rookie debut is in there. And Mike Trout comes out. But unfortunately, no Ohtani's in this box. Soto and Acuna, yes. Ohtani, unfortunately, not. And there's Bryce Harper as the manufactured patch to wrap up this round. And now we're on to our last round of the night. Final round. We'll wrap it up with, for the first time, 2024 Bowman Chrome. We've not put in any Bowman Chrome at all at any point tonight. So we'll get that in there now. It's a master box with 2 mini boxes inside, and inside those mini boxes, as you probably know, there's autographs. 1 auto on each side of the box, 2 total autos per box. Usually some numbered cards in there as well, so we'll get that in play. And also with this, I always have requests for this. And I always kind of greedily hang on to it because I don't want to open it, but I'll do one of these boxes. Bowman Chrome Platinum Anniversary in play as well. With some 2024 Heritage. So there's your next and final round of the night. Let's bring up the randomizer. This is round number 8. Last one of the night. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started. Number 236 is live. The 2024 Chrome Master Box. The 2023 Platinum Anniversary. So there's some really good rookies in 2024. Everyone knows that. There's also some really nice ones in 2023. Guys like Corbin Carroll and Anthony Volpe and Jordan Walker and Riley Green and Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman, to name a few. First one here. It's going to go to Jay Holdrip. Jay Holdrip, thank you very much. 236. Going to start us off with the Dodgers. So LAD is for you. Jay Holdrip, good luck. Next one, number 237 is now live. Lori's got this next one. Thanks, Lori. Let's see what we can do for you. Lori's going to be taking down the Royals, Kansas City, at number 237. Good luck with the Royals. Here's number 238 up for grabs. Got number 238 being sold. This one's going to Wheat for Thee. Wheat for Thee, thank you very much. Wheat for Thee is going to be taking the Padres. New pitcher on the Dodgers is going to be something. Talking about Sasaki. He's got to get his control under control. He's got 9 walks in 4 innings, but he'll be good. Padres off the board. Here's number 239 up for grabs next. Hope he's not going to be one of these other pitchers that is come up all hyped and not worked out, like Keiagawa. Remember him? Hideki Irabu. Hideki Irabu was a big name. Even Hideo Nomo was super hyped and was really good for like a year or two. But then everybody figured him out and he wasn't really good anymore. Next one, going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. Lori's going to be taking down the Phillies next up. Philadelphia Phillies, number 239. Good luck, Lori. Next one, number 240 is up for grabs. Next one will be for Mosho. All right, Mosho, let's see what we got for you. Mosho's got the Guardians, Cleveland Guardians, at number 240. Coming up next, number 241 is live. Lewis will take this one. Lewis, thank you very much. Let's get you that spin. Lewis has got himself the Mets. The New York Mets are off the board. 2023 rookies would be like, let's see, Brett Beatty, Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. Here's number 242. 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby Box. Guaranteed autograph in there. They got the Master Box of Bowman Chrome with 2 guaranteed autos in that one. Got the Heritage High Number box as well. Next one is going to Mr. J. Mr. J, thank you very much. We're going to get you the Toronto Blue Jays. They would be coming in at number 242. Good luck with the Jays. Next, number 243 is live. Here's our next one going to Lori. Thank you, Lori. He's going to have the Seattle Mariners. That would be at number 243. Good luck with the Mariners, Lori. Next one, number 244, is now live. All right, here we go. Next one up. Going to Lori. Number 244. It's the Yankees. This Bowman Chrome Master Box round with the Chrome Platinum Anniversary. So you're looking for Volpe there from the rookies. Good luck. Here's number 245. Orioles are still out there. Brewers, Reds, still out there. Pirates, there's a lot of good 2024 teams on there. 2023 also. Next one here. This one's going out to Lori at number 245. Thank you, Lori. Number 245. We're going to get you the White Sox. Chicago White Sox. 245. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 246 up for grabs now. Next one up. We got Lori. And you'll have the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Caminero from the 2024s. Good luck, Lori. Tampa Bay is yours. Number 247 is now live. Lori's going to have number 247. Let's get you that spin. And this time will be the Cubbies. Cubs off the board. Good luck, Lori, with the Cubs. Here's number 248 up for grabs. So I'm trying to keep up with the sorting here. Working on sorting the last round with the Chrome Black and 2018 update. Red Hot Cards with number 248. Thank you, Red Hot. Red Hot Cards will get the Texas Rangers, looking for Wyatt Langfords. Good luck with Texas. Here is number 249, now live. And we've got Weep for Thee taking this next one. Weep for Thee, thank you very much. We're going to get you the Diamondbacks. You're looking for Corbin Carroll's rookie card from that 2023 Platinum Anniversary box. So Weep for Thee, good luck. Next, number 250 of the night. It's live right now. Lewis with this win. Lewis, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for Lou. And for Lou, we're going to get you the Reds. Fredly De La Cruz is from the Bowman Chrome, a master box. Good luck, Lewis. Next one up, number 251, is now live. Final round of the night. Buyer appreciation. Every 5 wins you have, it's a free hobby pack. 2025 tops into your stack. Here is our next one. Going to Mo Show. Mo Show, thank you very much. Mo Show's got himself the Oakland A's for Lawrence Butlers. The flying catch Reynolds made. Just totally laid out, yeah. He's good. Definitely worth every penny of that contract we gave him. So the A's, good luck. Mo Show, here's number 252. This next one, number 252, it's going to go to BCS White, and the payment has failed. Make a note of this, 252 BCS White. And we'll wait for 15 seconds or so and see if it'll come through before we run the next one. Definitely does happen from time to time. It's probably like the 6th one of the night, actually. It is still coming up as failed. So I'm going to go ahead and run the next one. Oh, actually, never mind. Came through. You got it in there right in the nick of time. So I say I'll run the next one. If it comes through, we'll give you the spin, but it came through in time, and you got the Braves. Look for Michael Harris, rookies from the 2023 box. 252 BCS White. Thank you very much, and good luck. Next one, number 253, is now live. Next one here is going to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. John's going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. The Cardinals will be off the board. John, good luck. Here's our next one. Number 254 is the Orioles and Pirates still remain out there with the Brewers and Nationals. And Tigers, Angels, Red Sox. Here's our next one. This one will be going to John Nesbitt. John, thank you very much. John's going to get himself the Minnesota Twins at number 254. So the Twins are off the board, and now here's number 255. Down to about 10 teams or so left available in the final round of the night. John's got this next one. Thanks, John. John's going to have the Houston Astros. So we got the Stros at number 255. Good luck, John. Number 256 is now live. Derek will have this one. Derek, thank you very much. Derek has the Marlins. The Marlins are gone. Good luck with the Marlins. And on to the next one. Number 257, Orioles and Pirates and Brewers still out there. Tigers are still out there. They got Riley Green from 2023. Cole Keith from 2024. 257 going to Laurie, and Laurie's going to get the Orioles. It's a good get right there. Looking for Gunnar and Adley from the 2023 box. So good luck, Laurie. Number 257. Get your name on them. And number 258's up for grabs. 8 teams remain. Headlined by the Pirates and the Brewers. Jackson Chorio from the Brewers and Paul Skeens from the Buccos. Lori's got this one. Thank you, Lori. It's going to be the Angels here. So you'll have a chance at Ohtani from the 2023 box and Trout. So 258 to Lori. Now we're down to the final 7. Here's number 259. Here we go, John Nesbitt. Yeah, BCS White. You have the Atlanta Braves. Yours went through, and as soon as it came through, we got you that spin. It's the Giants for John Nesbitt. Happens, man, all the time. Don't worry about it. Down to the final 6. Pirates are still there, and the Brewers are also still there. John Nesbitt with this one. John's going to have the Red Sox at number 260. Thank you, John. And now we're down to the final 5. Pirates and Brewers still out there. Next one's live. Here we go for John. John's going to get the Nationals here, Washington Nationals. For Dylan Cruz, James Wood from the Bowman Chrome box. We've pulled their garbage pail kids before. It's a big possibility. And now there's 4. Good luck, John. Pirates and Brewers still on that board with the Rockies and Tigers. Derek's got this next one. Thanks, Derek. Derek's going to get the Buccos. So there's the Pirates at number 262. Looking for Paul Skeens. And now we got 3 teams left. It's the Brewers, it's the Tigers, and it's the Rockies, and they're live right now. All right, here we go. This one is going out to William, and William will have the Tigers. You're looking for Riley Green's rookies from 2023, Cole Keith from 2024. 2 teams left, the Brewers and the Rockies up for grabs, and they're live. Brewers and Rockies live now. Here we go for William. Thanks, William. Right on that line. And it's going to be the Rockies. So the very last team, and thank you, William. Very last team will be the Brew Crew. Looking for Choreo. And they are live. 100% chance the Brewers are live right now. You will get the Brewers if you win this one. Up for grabs. And Williams got him. That's the team I have a feeling he was after. Thank you, William. This is the last one of the night. So let me go ahead and print this list. And let's get to ripping these and see what we can find. We'll start off with the Heritage High number box. Put this in the background. Good luck, everybody, here at 12:03 Eastern Time. All right. Last chance of me opening these. Let's see if I can get them all open without too much trouble. These packs are awesome, but they are tough to open. 8 of them per mini box. Pulled some autos from this early. Pulled some nice relics. See if we can find another one. 2024 Heritage, a real hot product right now. Is not only does it give you all the extra hits that you're not used to getting in Heritage, like a chrome card in every box and all the other parallels like the aqua that you get and the greens and minis deposited here and there. So you're getting old, weak hands. I think it's just these packs because other people are saying they're ripping them with scissors. I feel like I've opened so many packs, my hand should be, at least my index finger should be super strong from opening so many packs. Let's check them out. Tyler O'Neill is the green. We'll get that sleeved up. We'll have 2 more of those. Jackson Chorio, great rookie right there. And we've got a mini of Michael Kopech. 1 in like 30 packs. Whit Merrifield is green, the number 2. Chrome time, it's going to be Anthony Venziano for the second time in a Chrome. Number 225, Ryan Keckering is going to be our Aqua. We've got a Yamamoto right there. And yet another Chrome. It's a good one. Austin Wells, number 699. 2 Chrome cards with Cutter Crawford. It's a good box. Austin Wells is a great card. We'll get those sleeved up. And move ahead to the next box, which, let's see, so we've got Bowman. Bowman Chrome's the most expensive of the 2 remaining boxes, so we'll go with the Platinum Anniversary next, even though Platinum Anniversary is also very expensive. We'll do good old Platinum Anniversary next and hope we can find some nice hits. Just leaving these ones from the last round real quick. Platinum time. Guaranteed autograph, usually about 5 numbered cards per box. Everyone loved this box, so they kind of took the formula for this and kind of applied it towards Heritage High Number. Now you get like a bunch of numbered cards in high number, most of them giving you an autograph as well. John's calling a black out of 10. That'd be great. I'm all for that. 4 cards per pack, so not a ton of cards in a box. Altogether, it's just under 100 cards total in a box. All right, let's see what we can do. 1954 design, pretty snazzy. Nothing yet. There's our first numbered card to 99 on the Orlando Cepeda for the Giants. Have some refractors, usually about 1 X-fractor per box too. Here's the Topps refractor numbered to 499 on Dom Fletcher for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jim Palmer refractor right there. Spencer Strider, second year card of green. Joey Votto will be numbered to 99. So 3 numbered cards so far. No auto yet. Gonna be on the side of the box, I guess. Probably with another 2 numbered cards or so. Our next Whatnot stream, we got a busy end of the week. It's going to be Wednesday. And then we're going to have a set break on Whatnot. Throwback Thursday on Whatnot on Thursday. It's going to be a set break of 59 Topps, 55 Bowman, probably 75 Topps Mini, maybe even 78, 79 Topps. And then Friday will be Find the Auto Friday. And then we'll be back on Sunday as well. White Sox Thompson says that they stopped making these. They were a year behind, and I haven't heard anything about it. I hope they come out with it. It's a great product. There's now the Russian rookie card will get sleeved up. There's the X-Fractor. You get one of those per box. Dalton Dalton got 3. And let's see who this autograph is going to be. Corey Julks, refractor. Mason Miller rookie card. There it is. Garrett Mitchell. It'll be a Brewers hit. Brewers with the autograph. Zach Neto is going to be numbered to 75 on the Rose. refractor. And there's a speckle in here as well. Lots of numbered stuff. Dalton Guthrie, numbered to 150. And that wraps up that box. Not quite done. We got one more box to do, though. It's going to be the Bowman Chrome Master Box. These boxes are really, really nice. Luscious has missed an auto, I think. Carl Lucker says, did you pass a second auto? Man, I got the first auto. I thought that was it. Sometimes. Let's go back and check. Saw some blue ink. Let's run it back. There's Max Kepler in there to 75. It's a refractor. Almost missed that one. Let's see. You saw some blue ink, huh? You're probably right. If more than one of you... There, yeah, you're right. Miguel Vargas. So good call on that. My bleary, bloodshot eyes missed it. I've been up since 5-something a.m. today in Miami. I missed that one. So good call. Dodgers with the hit. A rare double auto box. Unfortunately, nobody special, says White Sox. Tom Vargas went on to the White Sox. And here's our last box. It's the Bowman Chrome Master. Good eyes from you guys on that last one. We got a raid coming in here from Chills. Chills213, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. We'll go ahead and pay that forward. We're going to be raiding somebody here in just about a couple minutes. So we wrap this one up. See if we can get something good here on our way out the door. Be nice to find a Garbage Pail Kid or one of the Star Factor of Gehrig or Koufaxers. Dominguez, get that sleeved up. Autograph is Edward Lantigua, numbered to 499. Mason Wynn rookie card is in there as well. It's going to be numbered to 299. Caminero is a good one. We'll sleeve him up. And we got a shimmer coming up. It's not numbered, though. Adam Serwanowski. Roman Anthony's going to be a good one. Going to have to keep an eye on the Boston Red Sox rookies and see how they do this year. There's a lot of talk about Roman Anthony or Christian Campbell or Jason Dominguez as a potential 2025 Rookie of the Year candidate. We'll see. I don't think Roman Anthony's gotten the call yet, but I think Christian Campbell did. Christian Campbell is in the big leagues. He's hitting 500. Wow. It's a small sample size, only 10 at-bats. Well, that's pretty good. Christian Campbell is a name to look out for. I got to go and see where his first Bowman card pops up at. Let's see. He was drafted in 2023. So is he in 2023 Bowman draft? I'm going to have to go back and look at that. That's a card that we overlook. Christian Campbell. He might be right there with Paul Skeens, and Wyatt Langford is another one to look out for. John says J-Dom Dominguez needs to learn how to catch a baseball. He's embarrassing out there in left field. He's can't be as bad as O'Neal Cruz in the center field. O'Neal Cruz is just looking awful out there. O'Neal Cruz, 6'7" shortstop. They're trying to put him out there. He's missing cutoff men. Like bad routes, balls clanking off the glove. It's not good. He's got that great cannon of an arm, but his glove is an absolute frying pan. Here we go with the last box of the night. Jackson Chorio. There we have a Wyatt Langford short print. Wyatt Langford photo variation short print right there for Texas. That's a nice hit. We've got Calais Harrison is going to be our final autograph. Buccos get it for the Pirates, numbered to 250 on the purple. Let's see if there's anything else. Jacob Wilson to 499. Good player right there. He's in 2023 Bowman draft. How about a stained glass Yamamoto right there? That's a rare hit. Stained glass. I've opened a ton of Bowman Chrome, and I don't think I've pulled one of these yet. A stained glass Yamamoto rookie card. We'll take a look at what this goes for. We'll go to ebay.com and check it out and see if there's any comps on this one. But the stained glass Yamamoto is a nice one. And that's our very last pack of the night here. We've been live for 6 hours. Nice to end on a good note here. Yamamoto, Bowman Chrome. Let me see if I can get you a comp on this one right now. According to eBay, they got list prices of $200 and $300. Only 2 listings, $200 and $300 on this one. So that's a big card. If we're looking at the sold listings to see what this one has actually sold for, $138, $200, and another one sold $400 in a PSA 9. So yeah, this one looks to be about, I'd say, $150 to $200 card right there. That is a really nice card. $200 card for the Dodgers to wrap it up. Not too bad. And that's all we have time for tonight. So thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and head to bed, and I will see all of you on Whatnot again on Wednesday. We'll also be live on Whatnot on Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So a busy week on Whatnot with the Whatnot Card Show coming up this Thursday through Sunday. We're going to go ahead and raid somebody. So let's take a look at who we've got to choose from. Let's see. Here's somebody that has 1 viewer doing baseball singles. Maybe you can get a good deal. His name's Poncho's Breaks. Let's check him out. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
Oh, shit. Thanks for the raid, man. What? Jazz family. Thank you for the raid, man. Oh, shit. What's your shit, Jazz?